Don't you just hate when that happens? Thank you for telling me. Oh, howdy, hi, welcome in, guys. Even with all that testing I did, we're still scuff. That's what happens when you've been away for a while. But howdy, Crispy, welcome in. How you been? You know, why doesn't Granblue just call out with A3 at this point, since they just love doing theater or stage-themed events? But yeah, since all of them have been great so far, let's see if this one holds up. House. Hey, nice! Congrats! Hopefully you've been settling in well. Yeah. Big congrats on that. That's a really big achievement. Who's beating the drum in the background? Okay. This story begins on an island in the far eastern reaches of the Fanta Grande Sky Dome. A lively scene is playing out at the island's center. Voices can be heard ring through the Yosei Theater, a hall full of entertainment and laughter.
座長、ラッコ姉様がお迎えに来てくださってますぞ。
There's bunnies. Okay.
Boss, Lady Rocco is here to greet us.
おお、ラッコ姉さんご無沙汰。
Rocco? Big sis, I've missed you.
マコラちゃん、相変わらず元気もりもりだべ。
Good to see you're as energetic as ever.
すっぽり腕の中に収まるた。相変わらずいいサイズ。
She's got freckles.
Ooh, you still fit right in my arms. Couldn't be a more perfect size.
話してくんろ。苦しい。
Let me go. Can't breathe.
おい、マコラ。ちまいのが潰れかけてるぞ。
Hey, Makara, you're gonna kill the poor girl.
Nah, no one dies in Granblue Viren.
え？ごめんよ。嬉しかったもんでつい。
Hey, Raptor, welcome in. How you been? Yeah, I don't know. This is what the inside of my brain looks like, with a dancing pianta. No, even the bad people. We still have to kill that one lady that made like the dinosaurs. And stalked the little girl very uncomfortably.
Ah, sorry. I was just so happy.
サンズの顔がちらっと見えたべ。
I'm pretty sure I caught a glimpse of death's door just now.
Oh, is this the pleasures of life and death that the event was talking about?
どんまい。
You'll be okay.
Rocco takes a second to gather himself and turning towards the captain and the others, bows in their direction.
皆さんのことはマコラちゃんからのお手紙で存じ上げてんべ。
I've heard about you and your crew in the letters I've exchanged with Makara.
本日は我らがお師匠アッパレ邸楽章の独演会にはるばるお越しくださりありがとうございます。
I'd like to thank you for coming all this way to watch my master, Aparate Rakusho, perform.
私はお師匠の一番弟子アッパレ邸ラッコと申します。以後お見知りおきを。
I'm Aparate Rako, Master Rakusho's first apprentice. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
うわうわちゃんと挨拶できるようになったの。ラッコ姉さん偉い偉い。
Ooh, hold on a sec. Since when were you able to do such a proper greeting? Wow, Rako, I'm impressed.
頭を撫で回すんでね。おめかしが台無しでねえか。
Oh, stop petting me like a dog. You're gonna ruin my outfit.
Though at first pleased to see the two girls getting along so well, Lyria suddenly tilts her head in confusion.
あれそういえばマコラ ラッコちゃんよりお姉さんですよね。
Come to think of it, you're supposed to be older than Rocco. Right, Makura?
でもどうしてラッコちゃんのことをラッコ姉さんって呼んでるんですか？
So, how come you called her Big Sis just now?
幼そうに見えて実はラッコの方が年上だったりしてな。
Oh no, he's aware of anime.
Is this one of those things where she looks young but is actually really old?
もしかして美魔女？
Don't tell me. Could she know the secret to eternal youth?
これさ、食いつきすぎでありんす。
That's quite a leap. Excited, are we?
ああ、そうかそうか。落語会は年齢じゃなく入門の順番で先輩後輩が決まるのさ。
Lady Grey is like the only character I know in this story, so we're going in blind pretty much.
Ah, right. Apprenticing under a master of Rakugo is treated like becoming part of a family. In that family, apprentices who join before you are considered to be your seniors, regardless of their age.
だからお師匠の一番弟子であるラッコ姉さんは年若でも。
So even though Rocco is pretty young, since she's our master's first apprentice,
二番弟子のあたいにとっちゃ姉さんってことになんのさ。
that puts her above me, his second apprentice.
二番弟子ってマコラも話し家だったのか？
You? An apprentice? Does that mean you're an actress and a storyteller?
話し家だなんて胸張って言えやしないけど。
No, I wouldn't go so far as to call myself that, but
役者修行の一環でね、ちょっとの間お師匠の下で修行させてもらってたんだ。
back when I was learning to be an actress, our master was kind enough to help me with my training.
謙遜することなかんべ。マコラちゃんはその辺の話し家よりよっぽど落語がうめえんだから。
No need to play it off as nothing. Makura is actually a better Rakugo performer than most professionals.
もう二番大呼吸。
There's the drums.
まもなく開演すっから皆々様をお席に案内すっぺ。
The show's gonna start soon. I'll lead you all to your seats.
Oh, they have an actual audience image.
Rocco escorts the others to the main theater, where they're met with the sight of a completely packed room.
お客さんでいっぱい。
Oh my, there's so many people here.
お師匠は滑稽話の名人だもんで、独演会になるといっつもこの調子さ。
Our master is well known for his comedic storytelling. The theater is always like this whenever he performs solo.
Long, long ago, in the far east of the Fantagrande skydom, there existed a circle of priests who used mythical incantations as a form of worship to the many gods. But after the war broke out, they adopted a more secular identity, referring to themselves as storytellers. Turning their incantations into powerful curses, they fought to protect these very skies. He said that for me. As the battles intensified, the storytellers slowly succumbed to the power of their own curses, their lives hanging by a thread. However, by mere coincidence, they discovered that they could reverse the negative effects of their curses through the power of laughter. Can individuals as solemn as ourselves truly bring about joy and laughter? No. No. It must be done. Should we fail, death is all that awaits us. Henceforth, we ought to live as merrymaking fools. Following those words of self-encouragement, the storytellers came up with countless humorous tales, gathering crowds with the promise of hearty laughter. Even after the war's end, the tales were passed down from generation to generation,
eventually becoming an integral part of this island's identity. Such are the origins of Rakugo, the traditional art of storytelling.
Ooh, I like this. I like how they have like so many different yeah, it's the main theme. It's pretty much a jingle at this point. That's cute. Accompanied by the sound of lightly plucked strings, a handsome man appears on stage. Well, fine, say it so I don't have to. Staring into the huge audience before him, he smiles widely.
アッパルテ楽勝と申します。これは惚れた弱みかたぎる臨機か。今から語るわ。
I was not expecting him to sound like that. Hold on. Who's this VA?
さながら里帰りでありんすね。
Did it say? Kape Yamaguchi. Can't sound familiar. Or the Switch 2. Oh yeah. What, did they announce when that was gonna come out? Hopefully it's all the games. Cause that would kind of suck if they just... if they forced you to buy like the previous console.
Ahem. My name is Aparatai Rakusho. Today I'd like to share with you a tale of passionate devotion and bitter jealousy.
奇妙奇天烈な愛の物語。
I hope you enjoy this ludicrous love story.
Hey, just in time for February. Pleasures of life and death. Event start.
お師匠ってばまた二日酔いで講座におごっち
Oh,
まっ
he's
た
drunk.
ね。
Yay, we get to hear it again.
ねえねえお父さん、こんなにいっぱいお店が出てんのにさ。
Hey, Dad. There's so many shops here.
あたいお父さんにあれ買ってくれ、これ買ってくれって言わないでしょ。いい子だよね。
But I haven't asked you to buy me this or that. Not even once. I'm being good, right?
ああ、いい子だな。おねだりしねえって約束、ちゃんと守れてるじゃねえか。
Yes, you are. You haven't begged me to buy you anything, just like you promised.
だよね、いい子だよね。だからいい子にしてるご褒美にさ。
Yeah, I really am. So, as a reward for being such a good kid,
なんか買って。
buy me something.
今日はそういうこと言わねえって約束したろ。だからダメだよ、ダメ。買わねえぞ。
I thought you told me you weren't going to say that. So no, I'm not getting you anything.
だからあれ買ってこれ買ってって言ってねえもん。いい子だからご褒美買ってって言ってるだけでしょ。
I didn't ask you to buy me this or that, though. I asked you to buy me something as a reward. Rakusho's performance is a rendition of Hatsu Tenjin, a light-hearted comedy about a boy and his father visiting a shrine at the start of the new year. Despite being alone on stage, his portrayal of the father and son paints a vivid scene in the captain's mind.
Almost slipped up. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was
お
cool.
とちさん、団子屋さん出てる。団子買って団子。
Got a date for a direct 4-2. Wait, January, February, April. April 2nd, I'm guessing? That's quite a ways away.
Look, Dad, there's a dango stand. Buy me some dango.
買わねえよ。買わないって約束したろ。
I'm not buying you anything. You promised not to ask.
そんな約束忘れちまったい。
Promise? What promise?
居直るんじゃねえよ。
Don't act like you forgot.
ねえ、たくさんじゃないんだよ。一本でいいんだよ、一本で。ねえ、一本。
Hey, I'm not asking for much, you know. Just one stick of dongo. That's it. One and done. Come on.
待て待て待て、泣くんじゃねえよ。
Hold on a second. And stop crying. Oh, no.
だからって土下座すんじゃねえよ。
Why are you on your knees? Quit groveling.
ああ、わかった。買うよ。買えばいいんだろ。ったくよ。
Oh, fine. I'll buy you one. That's all you want, right? Sheesh.
No.
The audience roars, their voices causing the entire hall to vibrate. From the stage wing, Rocco can't help but laugh with them. Haha. Oops.
舞台袖にね、弟子のラッコがいるんですが、低くれ笑ってやんの。
I have my apprentice Rocco sitting over there to the side, and my ears are ringing from that laugh of hers.
ってことは、今日の俺は絶好調だっつうことで。
That's a first, which means today must be my best performance yet. Without missing a beat, Rakusho incorporates his apprentice's mishap into the Rakugo show, only further charming his audience. He ad-libbed. Finally,
本日はご来場いただきまして誠にありがとうございました。
Oh man. He held that note.
thank you all for coming today. I truly appreciate your continued patronage. Aparatai Rakusho's solo performance comes to a close, and the audience, having been thoroughly entertained, erupts into a round of thunderous applause.
But what about tornadous applause, huh? Or landerous applause? Watching the satisfied crowds head home, I like that. Raku can't help but smile.
笑いが日々の活力になれば、これ幸いだべ。
Laughter truly is the best medicine.
ラッコ、お疲れさん。
Ah, Rocco. Thank you for today.
へ、借金取りに邪魔もされず、万々歳だべ。
Oh no. A struggling theater company, huh? Where have I heard that before?
Of course. Without the debt collectors to bother us, the show couldn't have gone any better.
借金のことは口にすんな。縁起でもね。
Don't bring up the D word. You're going to jinx us.
それよりよ、どうだった？今日も腹抱えて笑えたか？
Anyway, enough about that. How are you feeling? I hope you've had your fill of laughter for today.
へえ、もちろん。今日も師匠にお勉強させていただいたべ。
You bet I did. You put on a master class, like always.
よし、後で稽古つけてやっから。何がいい？
Excellent. Then you must have energy left to train later. What would you like to cover?
ラバ
Let's see.
おい、楽者レビオンのブドウ酒持ってきたからよ。打ち上げと行こうぜ。
Hey, Levin mentioned. Hey, Rakusho. I brought some fresh wine from Levin. We're getting blasted tonight.
いいね、いいね。ただ酒グチに出るとすっか。
He said Gucci.
Sounds like a plan to me. There's nothing tastier than free alcohol.
お師匠、酒は控えるって約束したでねえか。
Master, I thought you promised to cut back on the drinking.
そんな約束忘れちまったい。
Promise? What promise?
お師匠、居直るんでね。
Now isn't the time to play dumb, Master.
Ignoring Rocco's pleas, Rakusho waltzes over to his friend's side, and the two head backstage to have some fun.
やれやれだべ。
Sheesh.
酒飲んで酔っ払っていつの間にやら大騒動
Freezing. Yeah. Granblue screen caps out of context.
He'll drink, get wasted, and then cause a scene, won't he?
んだ鉄板の流れだべ
Yep. Every single time.
しかしどったらお師匠を止められんのけ
But I don't know how to stop him.
策ならある
If it's an idea you want, I have one.
ほんとけ
You do?
あのブドウ酒あたいがグイッと飲み干してくら
I just have to throw back that bottle before they do.
そういうことでねってば
Hey, what kind of idea is that?
今度はマコラが酔っ払っていつの間にやら大騒動なんて
Makura will be the one ending up drunk and causing a scene.
そんな未来が見えるわね
I can see her doing that.
ちょうど夢お前んとこに嫁ぐ女なんさいるわけねえだろ
You're kidding me, right? What kind of woman would be foolish enough to marry you?
それがいたんだよすんごいべっぴんがただよ言葉遣いがなんつうか丁寧すぎんだよ
I'm telling the truth. And she's a total beaut. The only downside I can think of is, she's way too polite.
丁寧それは結構なことじゃねえの
Polite? Isn't that a good thing?
朝飯ができたってんで俺っちを起こすときはよ
Like this morning when she came to wake me up for breakfast.
あら我が君紐当店に出魚ましまさばうがい上手に身を清め
Is this
神
like
前へ見やかしを備え
this one?
Goodness gracious, my sweet darling. The sun already illuminates the skies above. It is time to cleanse your earthly form and prepare an offering to the gods.
ご飯も冷や飯に愛なりそうらえば早く召し上がってしかるべく存じ立てまつる
Forgive me for my...
Okay.
Forgive me for my unseemly intrusion, but I beseech you to partake in your morning repast before it grows cold.
Repast? Wow.
だろ
You get what I'm saying?
でもよおめえみてえなガラッパチんとこに嫁いでくれたんだ感謝だわな
But come on, she was kind enough to marry an elf like you, so you gotta be grateful.
楽勝お前もよ死んじまった相手にいつまでもミサオを立ててねえで次の恋でも探したらどうだ
What about you, Rakusho? Your ex is long gone now. It's about time you moved on to look for new love, don't you think?
そいつが簡単にできりゃ苦労しねえよ
If it were that easy, I'd have done it already.
My ex-wife still misses me. But her aim is getting better. Rakusho lets out a bellowing laugh before downing a cup of wine. His friend, however, realizes that the storyteller means to drink away his sorrow and feelings of isolation.
よし独演会の打ち上げも兼ねてや課外にシャレ込むとすっか
Oh, dang it, I forgot to add that new clip to the gacha.
Oh well.
I know. How about we hit the red light district after this? Celebrate your successful solo performance. So many S's.
バカ
It
新
really
婚
is
だ
the
ろ
year of the snake.
とっとと家へ帰りやがれ
You idiot. You just got married. The only place you should be going is home. The sound of approaching footsteps suddenly fills the room, and the two men watch as the door slams open.
お師匠ご無沙汰
Master, it's good to see you again.
マコラだよおい来てくれたのかよ
Makura, what are you doing here? You actually came.
当たり前だろ今日も腹抱えて笑わせてもらったよ
Of course I did. And I had a good enough laugh listening to your story today.
駆けつけ3倍言ってっけ
You're late to the party. You know what that means, right?
こっちになりま
Top me up.
おいマコラ、まだ真っ昼間なんだからほどほどにしとけよ。
Hey, Makura. It's still really early, so don't go too hard on the drinks.
すそれにしても美味しそうなぶどう酒ね。私もいただいちゃおうかしら。
But I must admit, that wine looks most delectable. Perhaps I too will partake.
待ってください。マコラさんを止められる人がいなくなっちゃいます。
Wait a second. We need you to help stop Makura. As Rakusho pours Makura some wine, he meets eyes with the crew standing at the doorway. Why are you making that face?
おっとっとっと、お師匠、酒がこぼれるってば。
Hey, wait, Master. That's too much. You're gonna spill the wine.
マコラ、そこのご一行さんは
Makura, who are those people you're with?
ああ、あたいが世話になってる飛空団の団長とそのお仲間さ。
Oh, that's the crew of Skyfarers I work with. Rakusho, ignoring the captain's attempt at making the introductions, locks his gaze squarely on Lady Grey and rushes over to gently grasp her hand in his own.
あら。
Oh my.
こんな美しいレディーが団長さんだとは
Oh no. To think such a beautiful madame would be the captain of a Skyfaring crew.
僕あっぱれて楽勝と言います話し家やってます弟子のマコラが大変お世話に
My name is Aparatai Rakusho, a storyteller by trade. Thank you for taking care of my dear apprentice Makura.
お師匠のスケベ、勝手にグレイさんに触るんでね。
Master, that's enough debauchery. You shouldn't be holding Miss Gray's hand without her permission.
グレイさんとおっしゃるんですね
Did you just
なんと素
eat her?
敵なお名前でしょう
So, you go by Miss Gray, I see. Oh, I've never heard a name so sweet.
もしよろしければ今夜僕とディナーなんて
If it would so please you, how about you join me for dinner?
お師匠、いい加減にすんべ。それに気空団の団長さんはこちらの方だべ。
Master, enough is enough. Besides, she's not the crew's captain. Rocco points her finger at the captain. And her master, glancing the captain's way, lets out a snort.
気空団つったら切ったはったも何でもござれのヤクザな家業だぞ子供に務まるわけねえだろうが
A Skyfaring crew's like a gang. You gotta be ready to face all kinds of conflict. Why in the world would a child serve as its leader?
ねえグレイさんもそう思いますよね
Wouldn't you agree, Miss Gray?
気空団とは本当に過酷なお仕事心も体もお疲れでしょうそこでぜひとも僕があなたの疲れを
Bro, someone needs to put this guy in horny jail. You know it's bad when I'm the one saying that. Engaging in such a harsh line of work must truly be tiresome for both body and mind. Allow me to provide you with a moment of relief. Completely disregarding his apprentice's words, Rakusho resumes his attempt to flirt with Lady Grey.
なんかすげえな、お前のお師匠さん。
Your master sure is something.
穴があったら減りて。
He makes me want to crawl into a hole and hide.
相変わらず美人に目がないようでありんすな。
I see you're as quick to fall for a beauty as ever. Paralyzed, Rakusho stares at Utsusemi. The silence between the two is deafening. Wait, is that his ex-wife?
楽勝さん？
Rakusho?
うつせみちゃんあんた生きてたのか
Utsusemi! You're alive!
なんだい、急に大声を張り上げて。勝手に人を殺さないでくれなんし。
Please, no need to raise your voice. Did you really think that I had died?
だってよ。
But... Rakusho, noticing the crew's puzzled expressions, wipes away his tears and begins to explain himself. Need a drink.
ありゃ、数年前か。加害のお座敷で一席やってくれとお呼ばれした時のことだ。
It all began a few years ago. I was invited to perform at a dinner party in the red light district. Stay hydrated. Flashback. Okay. I first set my eyes on Utsusemi as she walked confidently in the midst of a crowd of rowdy onlookers.
いつまでも見とれてんじゃねえ。大旦那を待たせてんだ。急ぐぞ。
Quit staring and get moving. We don't want to keep our clients waiting.
なあ、今の友情。あれどこの誰だ？
Hey, that lady just now. Who is she?
モグリかおい。お前も聞いたことあんだろ。
Are you seriously asking me that? There's no way you've never heard of her.
今売り出し中の遊女、唐ひわ屋のうつせみだよ。
She is the new girl at the Siskin's Perch. Utsusemi is her name.
あれが噂の。
I've only heard rumors.
ああ、今は座敷持ちだが、花魁になるのも遠くない。
Yep. Word has it that she's been working her way up the ranks. It's only a matter of time until she reaches the top.
底辺の俺らにゃ、縁のねえ、まさしく高嶺の花よ。
Us? We're at the bottom. No connections or anything. She's way out of our league.
うつせみか。
Utsusemi. Huh?
お前、目がハートになってんじゃねえか。
Sheesh. Could you be any more obvious?
そんなこんなで、うっせみちゃんにぞっこんラブした俺は、この一途な思いを大旦那に話した。
That's how I fell head over heels in love with Utsusemi. And I somehow ended up sharing my feelings with the patron I happened to be serving that night.
すると大旦那は、俺の手を握って、力になるよと金を貸してくれた上に、上等な着物まで。
Thing. In response, he gave my hand a firm squeeze and told me he'd help me out. Ended up lending me a good chunk of cash and even supplied me with a fancy kimono.
いや、お座敷で博打やってや。一年岩をも通すってやつだ。大旦那にも王者みてえに食らいついて。
Nah, I'm pretty sure it was just a wager. A spur of the moment kind of thing. And you were basically on your knees begging him to... Ow. He got bunked.
こうして俺は、うつせみちゃんが少しでも振り向いてくれるよう考えてよ。
After that, I started to think of ways to get Utsusemi to notice me.
てめえを大きく見せるべく、醤油問屋の若旦那と身分を偽り、唐ひわ屋を訪れたんだ。
Hoping to impress her, I ended up visiting the Siskin's Perch, pretending to be the young master of a large soy sauce business.
あ、そうはそうは、そうはそうは。
Fidget shuffle. I'm saying this out loud.
部屋に近づいてくる足音に、俺の胸が高鳴った次の瞬間。
My heart was pounding as I listened to the sound of the approaching footsteps, and in the next moment...
ちょいと失礼、旦那様。お酒をお持ちしましたよ。
Pardon me, sir. I've brought you a drink.
ババアかよ。
The hag?
あ、やですよ、もう。うつせみでしたらすぐに来ますから。
How rude. If it's Utsusemi you were expecting, she'll be here shortly.
Bro, this guy's kind of a dick.
俺は醤油問屋の若旦那だ。もっとゆったりと落ち着いて品性のある仕草を。
You are the young master of a soy sauce business. Calm down, Rakusho. You need to act more refined, more proper.
I mean, yeah, you should just do that in general and not just act the part.
そうてめえに暗示をかけてたらいつの間にやらスーッと襖が開いた。
I attempt to reassure myself. I failed to notice the door slide open.
からひわやへようこそおいでなした。うつせみでありんす。
Welcome to the Siskin's Perch. I am Utsusemi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
俺は、いや、僕は醤油問屋の楽兵衛と申します。
I mean, but my name is Rakube. I'm a soy sauce merchant.
醤油問屋の。
Oh, soy sauce, you say?
でもおかしなこともありんすね。若旦那からは醤油ではなく白檀の香りがいたしんす。
That's rather odd. I don't detect any traces of soy sauce. The scent about you is more arboreal.
ああ、それはこのセンスに白檀のお香を焚きつけてよ。
Ah, that must be the perfume I sprayed on my folding fan here.
調子に乗って懐から交差線を取り出した瞬間、やっちまったと俺は天を仰いだ。
Before I could realize my mistake, I had already retrieved the folding fan from my pocket.
そのセンス普通のものじゃありんせんな。
That's no normal fan, is it?
そう、例えば話し家が持っているものに似ているような。
Indeed. It reminds me of the kind a Rakugo performer would use on stage.
こうなりゃ口八丁でごまかしちまいと思ったんだが、俺は腹をくくり詫びを入れたのさ。
I considered playing it off with some well-spoken words, but I'm nothing if not an honest man, so I decided to apologize instead.
すまねえ、俺は醤油問屋の若旦那なんかじゃねえ。しがねえ、ただの話し家だ。
I'm sorry. I'm not actually a soy sauce merchant. A lowly storyteller is all I am.
本来ならうつせみに釣り合うような男でもねえし、金もねえ、スカンピンだ。
I'm not the kind of person who'd ever get the chance to meet you. I'm completely broke. There isn't a rupee to my name.
それでもあんたに一目会いたいって、俺はバカな夢を見ちまったんだ。
I know. I'm a fool for even dreaming of something like this. But I still wanted to make it happen.
だからよ、馴染みの醤油問屋の大旦那から博打で勝って肩書きを拝借して。
So I made a bet with my soy sauce merchant client, and won. Hence my current title.
これさ主さん、ここは加害。嘘も突き通せば誠となりんす。
That's enough. I'll have you know we're in the red light district. This is a place where a proper lie is as good as the truth.
それに主さんは話し家。わっちなんぞ口八丁で手玉に取ることだってできたんじゃありんせんか。
Besides, are you not a storyteller? Why not simply lead me along with some fancy rhetoric?
そりゃ俺の了見が許さなかったのよ。俺と女に嘘はご法度だってな。
I couldn't do that in good conscience. I refuse to lie to a woman I love.
へえ。
Is that so?
こんなことは言えた義理じゃねえが、今度はしがねえ話し家から誰もが羨む希代の名人になって。
I know my words as a lowly performer don't mean much to you, but I promise to become a renowned star without peer.
正々堂々とてめえで稼いでくっからよ。
I'll make a name for myself, the right way.
そんでかどうか一目でいい。また会っちゃくれねえか。
All I ask is that once I do, could you spare me a moment of your time?
ようざんす。この花街でそこまで本音を語る人はいんせん。
Fine, but only because you're being honest with me. That isn't a trait you see very often hereabouts.
次にまみえる時は嘘偽りのない姿で、その代わり朝日が昇るまでは
The next
この
time,
歌方の夢を共に楽しみましょう。
the next time we meet, it will be as our true selves. But until the sun rises, let us enjoy these ephemeral moments together.
ありがとうよ。本当にありがとうよ。
Thank you. Thank you so much. Sniffle wag.
こうしておら愛するうつせみちゃんの手握りながら互いの境遇を語り慰め合ったのよ。
Hand holding. Grabbing my dear Utsusemi by the hand, the two of us shared our life stories, comforting one another deep into the night.
ただうつせみに会うだけなのに金が必要なんだもんな。花街ってのはほんと不思議な世界だぜ。
Oh yeah, you usually need to pay up big time just to meet Utsusemi. The red light district's a really weird place.
お師匠のスカンピンは筋金入りだかんな。その苦労いいかばかりか。
That's a mood.
Master Rakusho is terrible at saving money. I can't even imagine how hard that must have been for him.
とってもいい話じゃないの。うるっときたわ。
A rather moving story. Dare I say, it almost brought me to tears.
だね。二人が恋仲だっただ。八百万の神もバハムートもびっくりってなもんだ。
Yeah, I never would have thought those two would ever be lovers. I'm sure even Bahamut and the other gods would be shocked.
それからおら断るごとにカラヒワヤによってようつせみちゃんに土産を渡したり。
Yep, same Crispy.
From then on, I'd stop by the Siskin's perch whenever I could to give Utsusemi presents.
体が痛いってやいいあんましや鍼灸師呼んだり掃除片付け客の太鼓持ちまで何でもやったのよ。
If she said her body hurt, I'd call over a masseuse or acupuncturists. If she wanted help cleaning, I'd tidy up the place. I'd even entertain her guest if she asked.
そのおかげかコウメバーやカラヒワヤの若い衆とも仲良くなってな。
I ended up pretty close with Kome and the others with all the time I was spending there.
末はうつせみちゃんと初対を持つだとかなんとか言われちゃってよ。
Eventually, they even started asking me when the two of us would get married.
そんでうつせみちゃんからもらっちゃったの気象門をよ。
That's when Utsusemi gave me her written oath.
気象門って何ですか？
Her written oath? For what?
夫婦になろうって約束を交わした書面のことだべ。
It's a sort of contract promising that she would marry him.
ひゅー。じゃあ結婚式の準備はあたいに仕切らせ。
Woo! Well, if you're having a wedding, I wanna...
ちょいと待ちなんし。
Oh, no.
Stop right there. In a flash, Utsusemi reveals a dagger and thrusts it into the tatami flooring. The room is quiet enough to hear a pin drop.
どったのうつせみ姉さん。
What's the matter, Utsusemi?
さっきから黙って話を聞いてりゃ一方的な思い出話じゃありんせんか。
I've been sitting here, quietly listening to his story, but it's completely one-sided.
わっちは楽勝師匠と恋仲になった覚えもありんせんし、気象門の件は初耳でありんすよ。
For starters, I have no recollection of ever being Rakusho's lover, and this is the first time I've heard of this written oath.
え？あ、いや、だってほら、この記章も。
Huh? Wait a second. You don't remember our oath? But it's right here. Rakusho pulls out a piece of paper from his pocket and hands it to Utsusemi, who gives in a quick skim before letting out a deep sigh.
やっぱりこれはワッチのじゃなくてゴウメバーの字でありんす。
Oh, they were gaslighting him the whole time.
I thought as much. This isn't my handwriting. It's Kome's.
からひわ屋の掃除やらお使いやらなんやら楽勝師匠をうまく使ってやろうっていう魂胆でありんしたのでは？
If I had to hazard a guess, she simply wanted to keep you around to help with cleaning and other odd errands.
そんな。
There's no way.
まあそれもこれも全部ひっくるめて全ては加害の夢歌方でありんす。
Well, when all is said and done, I suppose this is yet another red light district dream, vanishing as quickly as it materialized.
また泣いちまったべ。
He's crying again.
今は泣かせてあげて。人事ながら私も胸が苦しくなっちゃったわ。
Let the poor man weep. I know this isn't my business, but I feel bad for him.
お師匠。
Right, Master?
どんまい。
You'll be okay.
カリーナ。
Ouch. The crew watches over Rakusho as he processes his feelings of getting rejected.
Oh no, there's an ad coming up. Dang it. Need a drink. Yeah, let's drink away our sorrows. Can we get an F in the chat for Rakusho? Okay, we're back. There we go. Let's continue.
それにしてもどうしてワッチが死んだと思ってたのでありんすか？
I still have one question, however. What led you to believe that I had died?
うっせみちゃんはお人よしな気空団の連中と共に旅立った。和慶衆は確かにそう言った。
Well, if I recall correctly, I caught wind that you had set off on a journey with a group of skyfarers.
でもよ、あん時の俺は初代を持つ気満々だったんだぞ。そんなこと信じられると思うか？
But you have to understand, I was ready to get married and start a family. How was I supposed to sit there and accept that?
愛するうつせみちゃんが俺に何も言わずに旅立つなんて、なんか事情があるに違えねえ。
The girl I dearly loved had just up and left without so much as a word. There had to be more to it. I was sure of it.
そう考えた俺は真実を話せと唐日和屋に居座ってコウメバーや和慶衆を問い詰めたんだ。
I needed to figure out the truth, so I went back to the Siskin's perch and refused to leave until they told me the truth.
見舞いか。
Species can't.
見舞いは
I mean,
困るな。
who's to say that would stop them from trying?
Anyways, you want to visit her at the hospital, huh? I don't know. It might be hard.
え？
Yeah?
ああ、いや、それがですね、見舞いにですね、俺が行ったら医者が。
Well, you see, I stopped by earlier, but the doctor told me.
そう、死んじゃったって、そう言ったんすよ。ぽっくり言っちゃったって。
Oh, yeah. He told me that she'd already passed. It was so sudden.
ぽっくり？つい最近までピンピンしてたじゃねえかよ。
She passed? But she wasn't even sick last time I saw her.
俺だってびっくりしたんですよ。
Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are.
お前泣いてんのか？
Wait, are you crying?
あんな優しいうつせみ太夫が急に死んじまうなんて悲しくて悲しくて。
For someone so kind and beautiful to meet such a cruel fate. I can't bear it. It's too painful.
そうか、悪かった。おめえは人の生き死にに関して嘘をつくようなやつじゃねえもんな。
Sorry, my bad. You don't seem like the type to lie about a person's death.
I mean, you kind of shouldn't do that, like, at all.
いえ、なんかすいません。
Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry.
あんな野郎、がっつり嘘をついてやがった。
That lying bastard. How could he say that to me with a straight face?
お師匠、めんどくさいお客様だね。
Master, you are being the kind of customer everyone hates.
いやいやいや、話はここで終わりじゃねえんだ。
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
なあ、うつせみちゃんの空想には誰が列席したんだ？
Hey, do you mind if I ask who attended her funeral?
ああ、このお店のもんでうちに。
It was a small one.
So, just the members of this establishment.
そうかい。 花を手向けたいからよ。うすみちゃんを葬った場所に連れてっちゃくれねえか。
I see. Could you tell me where she's buried? I'd like to bring her some flowers.
めんどくせえな。
Oh, give me a fucking break.
今なんか言ったか？
Did you say something?
いやいや、ああそうだった。空想したにはしたんですけどね。うつせみ太夫ってば人気者でしょ。
Nope. Nothing. Right. We held a memorial service and everything for Utsusemi, but, you know, with how popular she was...
だもんで、ほら、花街のすぐそばに個人を偲ぶ場所とかあった方がよくない的なあれで。
So, you see, we figured it'd be best if we buried her around this area, 'cause why not, right?
墓、近くにあります。
Her grave is, right nearby.
なんてんで、和慶州に墓があるっつう場所に連れてってもらったんだけどよ。
Saying that, he took me to the place he claimed was her burial site.
そこにはびっくりするほど多くの墓が立っててよ。
Pick a random headstone. That's her Tsusemi.
And lo and behold, it was a cemetery completely filled with countless headstones.
all right.
これにしよっかな。
Now, which one to choose?
おいおい、おめえだけが頼りなんだぜ。
Hey, you know where we're going, right?
ああ、はい。あ、これだ、これ。どうぞ、思う存分に花を手向けてやってください。
Of course I do. This is it. We're here. Feel free to leave as many flowers as you please.
そうか。これがうつせみちゃんの墓か。
Oh, so this is Utsusemi's resting place.
うつせみちゃん。急におめえが死んじまって、俺はどうすりゃいいんだ。
Utsusemi, why did you have to leave me like this? What do I do now? Rakusho hugs the gravestone tightly. I wouldn't do that. But when he opens his eyes, he notices a strange name etched into the plaque.
ちょっと待てよ。これ、白雲戦争を戦った英雄殿って書いてあるじゃねえか。
Huh?
Wait a second. It says here that this is the resting place of a heroic fighter who died in the war.
あれ、ああ、すんませんね。その隣でした。隣。
It does? I'm sorry. I must be the one next to this. Yeah, that's right.
大事なとこで間違えんじゃねえよ。ったくよ。
How'd you forget something as important as this? Come on now.
うつせみちゃん。急にお前が死んじまって、俺はどうすりゃいいんだ。
I mean, maybe you should check this headstone to make sure it's the right one. Utsusemi, why did you have to leave me like this? What do I do now?
待て待て待て。今度はこれ。愛犬のポチここに眠る。
They have a dog. They have a dog grave next to all the people graves. Also, dang. Wow, imagine having your dog buried next to like a heroic fighter. Huh? Wait, this isn't right either. Here lies my beloved dog Pochi. Really?
俺、あ、すんませんね。その隣の隣でした。隣の隣。
Dude, the jig is up. At this point, just tell him. He's gonna hug every gravestone in this graveyard at this point. Ugh, I'm so sorry. It's the one 2 spots over. That's right, 2. You know what? It's that one headstone at the very, very back end of the graveyard where you have to walk like a really long way. And while you walk that way, I'm just gonna, skedaddle.
ボカロポチとうつせみちゃんを間違えんじゃねえ。
You idiot. In what world do you mix up the names Pochi and Utsusemi?
てかこの墓 随分と苔むしてっけど、
Oh,
どうやってんだろうな。
wait. This gravestone. It's totally covered in moss. Are you sure this is the one?
へい、これこそまさにうつせみ太夫の墓でございます。
Of course I am. This is where Utsusemi rests. I swear I'm right this time. Oh my god.
セミち
Dang, that was a good vocal performance. Utsusemi, my darling, come back! Oh, somebody used waterfall on him.
お墓にまで案内されたら私も信じちゃいそうです。
Lyria, please. If someone took me all the way to a grave, I'd probably end up leading them too.
だろう？
An honest mistake, right?
だから俺はよ、その墓に足しげく通って一人寂しく酒を飲んでたのよ。
Ever since then, I'd stop by the grave and drink by myself every now and then.
おいらなんて声をかけていいかわかんねえよ。
I don't know what to say.
どんま
He'll be okay.
いだから軽すぎんだよ。
No need to kick him when he's down.
騙されたのはかわいそうだけれど、生きていたんだからよしとしましょう。
It's unfortunate that you were duped, but what matters is that she's alive and well, no?
なるほどね。事情はわかりんした。
I see.
しかしまあ、どうしてそんな嘘を。
I see now. That clears matters up. But why would he tell such a lie?
そらこっちが聞きてえよ。
I'd like to know that too.
ひょっとしておまはん、泥酔して悪絡みしたんじゃありんせんか？
Perhaps you had one too many drinks and started ticking the poor man off.
ね。
お師匠ならやりかねね。空の根も出ないとはまさにこのことだべ。
That's certainly something my master would do. He didn't say no, which makes it a yes.
酒癖の悪さはそう簡単に治らないってね。
Yeah, I hope they keep like all the old characters that they added. Like Link and all the Inklings and stuff. Who would a nice collab character? Did they add like Samus to Mario Kart yet? That would be funny. It would be even funnier if they added Ridley to Mario Kart. Bro, you've got wings, you don't need a cart. It's a mighty task to cure an alcoholic.
あなたもギリギリよ。気をつけてね。
Okay. Well, they've got options. At that point, it's not gonna be Mario Kart anymore. It's gonna be Super Smash Bros. Kart. Can't wait for them to add, like, every single Fire Emblem character. I mean it. They should add every single Fire Emblem character to Mario Kart. Rob came back to Mario Kart. Yes, bring my boy back. Did you know when Mario Kart DS was like a thing? There were so many playground rumors about how to unlock Rob. Like, oh, you have to no clip into Delfino Plaza. You have to go under the track and then like you unlock Rob, like a cutscene plays. And then a hyper-realistic robot with like hyper-realistic blood will like pop up on the screen. Man. Yeah. The days of like playground rumors for like video games was such a time. Like if you wanted to get Diancie in what's it called, Pokemon. You're walking a fine line by yourself. I'd be careful if I were you.
まさにお師匠さんと弟子って感じですね。
Fine line yourself. Oops, I read that one. Like master, like apprentice. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Where's my thing? Hello, Rakusho. I hear your solo performance was a huge success, which means it's time for you to pay up.
この声は
Yeah.
でも主演語で助かったべ。
Like, wait, is that Vector the crocodile?
Huh. I know that voice. Well, at least he came after the show.
借金取りだ。逃げんぞ。
It's the debt collector. Run! His name changed from, like, drinking friend to degenerate friend.
九州の皆々様、本日はご来場ありがとうございました。またよろしく頼む。
Well then, my dear Skyfarers, thank you for listening to me today. This is my cue to bow out.
Also, of course, Mr. Krabs would be a debt collector. Rakusho gives a small nod before grabbing his friend and dashing out the back door. As soon as they leave, another man comes barging into the room. Rakusho, I'm coming in.
なんだよお前ら。楽勝はどうした？
Huh? Who are you guys? Where's Rakusho?
お師匠はもう消えちまって。
Well, my master's already gone.
なんだと？あの野郎。今日借金を返すって約束だったんだぞこれ。
What? That bastard made a deal that he'd pay me back today.
あれまあ、そうだったんだべか。そらお師匠が悪いべ。
Oh my, he did? Then my master is the one in the wrong here.
だろ？で、どこ行きやがった？
You can say that again. So, where'd the guy scurry off to this time?
裏口から出てったべ。今ならまだ間に合うんじゃねえけ？
He left through the rear exit. If you leave now, you can probably still catch up to him.
よっしゃ！あんがとよ、ラッコちゃん。
Nice. Thanks, Rocco.
楽勝さんのこと教えちゃってよかったんですか？
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell him where your master went? Oops.
おや、素直な良い子でありんすね。
You're too kind for your own good, sweetie.
楽勝のやつ、落語以外はなんだかめちゃくちゃだな。あれが師匠で大丈夫なのか？
So is Rakugo the only thing Rakusho can do, right? You sure made the right choice picking him as your master.
Oh wait, you sure you made the right choice? Despite Viren's concern, Rocco grins from ear to ear.
話し家ってのは生き様そのものが芸に現れっからな。あれぐれ破天荒な方がいいんでねえか？
Aw, that's nice at least.
A storyteller's performance is a reflection of their own life. And what fun is a life without a bit of action?
そういうもんか。でもおいら、自分の師匠があれだったら、ちょっと情けないぜ。
I guess so. But I don't know. If I had a master like that, I'd feel kinda ashamed.
それでも私はお師匠が大好きだべ。
Maybe you're right. But I still love my master.
だば、片付けでもすっぺ。
Anyway, how about we start cleaning up?
Rocco grabs the wine off the table, but immediately loses her grip on the bottle, which falls to the ground in a shatter. Oh no! Now there's glass on the floor.
雑巾。
And you wasted a perfectly good bottle of wine.
Oh no, I need a rag.
あちゃー、ぶどう酒が畳に吸われちまった。
Oh, those don't wash out, do they?
Yikes! You got wine all over the tatami mats.
そんなことよりほら、ラッコちゃん、怪我してない？
The mats will be fine. Rocco, are you okay?
ああ、酒をこぼした畳は下手に拭かずにトントンと叩いて雑巾に吸わせるもんだよ。
The best way to dry a tatami mat is by lightly patting it with a rag. Wiping will just make it worse.
Utsusemi and Lady Grey swoop in to save the day. Grateful for their help, Rocco bows at the two.
なあ、マコラ、芸に生き様が現れるってなら、ラッコの落語はどうなんだ？
Hey, Makara. If a storyteller's performance is supposed to be a reflection of their life, what are Rocco's stories like?
ああっぱれてラッコだべ。お手柔らかに頼むべ。
name is Aperitai Rako. Please don't go too hard on me.
落語には厳しい身分制度っつうのがあんだべ。
Rakugo performers follow a very strict ranking system.
見習い前座、二つ目真打ち、古臨終。私はその中の前座でまだまだその下っ端でして。
That's terrible, and you should be ashamed for saying that.
Of the ranks, opener, adept, and headliner, I'm an opener, which puts me at the bottom. Might as well call me a lopener. Let's see.
Seeing Rako's face go white from anxiety, Rakusho quietly pumps his fist.
よし。
Nice going.
弟子の失敗を喜ぶ？
You really celebrating your apprentice's failures? Hey, don't sweat it. Huh?
Yeah, Rako. You'll do better next time.
Rako listens to the audience cheer her on with words of encouragement and smiles.
精進すんべ。
Of course. I promise to keep practicing.
落語にはどんくさいけど憎めない与太郎っつう愛されキャラがいてね。まさにそんな感じかな。
There's this awkward but lovable boy who appears in different Rakugo stories. Yotaro's his name. She's kind of like him. Although the Divine General clearly recalls the time Rako had utterly flubbed her performance, she spares Viren the details, in turn sparing her senior from embarrassment.
二手に分かれて借金取りをまこ。
Hey, maybe we'll lose him if we split.
で、俺ね、あの野郎いつの間に逃げやがって。
Wait, what? Where'd he go off to now? Oh my god. He's probably doing like the Senator Armstrong run. You're not getting away this time. I'm sick and tired of hounding you for my money. I'm sorry, but I'm broke! Some of the townsfolk watch the chase from the sidelines as they go about their day, cheering on both the pursued and the pursuer. Run, Master Rakusho, run! Already on it. You try and keep up too, mister. Say no more! This is just another day in wherever this is. Rakusho makes a turn at the town's main street and spots a carriage passing by. You're not getting a single rupee out of me! Exhausting his remaining energy in a final burst of speed, Rakusho makes a mad dash towards the carriage and hops in. What's going on? I'll explain later. Just go. Now! Sir, how are you going to pay for this ride? Yeah, about that. With the crack of a whip, the carriage jerks forward and rapidly accelerates. Once the debt collector's figure fades into the distance, Rakusho finally slumps down into his seat. Whoa! Eep. What's going on? That's enough! You can
Slow down now. Oh,
私もそうしたいのですが何せ馬車を御する練習中でして
I want to, but I can't. I'm still learning how to drive. Unable to control the horse, the driver is helpless as the carriage is dragged from one part of town to the next. I didn't get my carriage license yet. Eventually, as darkness begins to fall, the beast calms down and comes to a halt.
気持ち悪い
I think I'm going to hurl.
ですね
Me too.
業者が酔ってちゃ話になんねえぞ
Never thought I'd see a driver with motion sickness.
楽勝師匠一つお願いがあるんですが
Master Rakusho, can I ask you something?
なんだ
What is it?
帰りの馬車を呼んでもらえませんか
Can you call us a ride back?
そりゃ俺のセリフだ
Hey, that's my line. Still in a daze, Rakusho slowly stands up. Gathering himself, he realizes that the area around him is rather familiar.
何の因果かうつせみちゃんの墓に連れてこられるとはな
Well, I'll be. I didn't think we'd end up right in front of Utsusemi's grave.
いやうつせみちゃんの墓だと思い込んでただな
Wait, no. This is the grave I thought was Utsusemi's. The storyteller takes a step closer to the headstone and runs his fingers across it.
恋は盲目ってか鼻っから焦げもしてたじゃねえかこの墓はよ
Well, you say love is blind. I should have known given how this plaque was covered in moss from the very beginning.
名前だって風化しちまってどこの誰だか
The name's been worn away too. I wonder what kind of person was laid to rest here. That was a big bottle of sake. Uncorking a bottle of sake he had hidden up his sleeve, Rakusho pours its contents onto the grave before him.
今日まで散々愛だの恋だの未練タラタラで叫び続けてきたがそれも今日で終わりだ
Up until now, I'd come over here to throw myself a pity party and rant about love this, romance that. But that ends today.
静かに眠ってるとこ悪かったなもう忘れてくれ
Sorry for making you put up with my rambling all this time. You can go back to resting in peace now. The ring of a bell can be heard reverberating through the cemetery, almost as if to console the lonely storyteller. The bells. I mean, this first segment took up quite a long time, but I'm interested so far. Chapter 2. Drown Your Sorrows. Don't make me fall asleep. Rako is staying with her master as she undergoes training. Her loud snores a familiar sound to Rakusho's ears. Awake and alone, Rakusho drinks sake in the dimly lit room.
今まで交わした言葉が全部
Oh no.
加害の夢幻だってわけじゃねえよな
Dude was parasocial. Wait, hold up. What even is a red light district? I'll have to look that up. I hear the term, like, a couple times, but I don't know what it actually means. District meaning. Okay. Red light district, or pleasure district, is a part of an urban area where a concentration of prostitution and sex-oriented business... Okay.
Dude fell in love with a professional institution? Our conversations were more than just another red light district dream, right?
嘘だと言ってくれよ。うつせみちゃん。
Right, Utsusemi? Say it was all a lie. Glub. Wait, hold on. Actually, I can do this. Hold on. Method acting.
足りねえ。酒が足りねえ。酒だけがこの俺の心を
Brick, no.
潤してくれるってのによ。
You're gonna kill your liver. Sake. I need more. Alcohol is the only thing that can numb the pain. Rakusho silently hangs his head in shame. Suddenly he hears a quiet knock on the door to his house.
おら今うっせみちゃんとの思い出に浸ってんだ。邪魔すんじゃねえぞこら。
I'm busy reminiscing about Utsusemi here. Stop bothering me. The knocks continue, only this time they're much stronger. Rakusho looks up and responds.
ああもううるせえ。どんどんどんどんどんどんどんどん。
Ah, enough of you. Knock, 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 knock.
あったあったよ。出りゃいいんだろったくよ。
Fine then. I'm coming. Sheesh.
こんばんは。
Greetings. Bruh. This fucking dude, man. Hot diggity dog.
ああよしけ。そのどなたさんでしょう。
Pardon my language. Who might you be? Rakusho, who has no idea who the woman might be, is instantly enthralled by her alluring appearance.
ちょいとお邪魔してもいいかい？
No, she's a vampire. Don't let her come in. Mind if I come in?
はい。でも人違いじゃねえよな。
Not at all. But, are you sure you've got the right person?
あんた、あっぱれて楽勝師匠だろ？間違えるわけないさ。
You are Aparatai Rakusho, are you not? It would be nigh impossible to mistake you.
べっぴんさんがこの俺をご存知で。
But why would a beauty like you know a guy like me?
やだよ。このままさよならなんて寂しいからさ。
Oh, shush. Don't push me away like that. You're making me sad.
あんたの恋心に報いようとわざわざ遠くからやってきたんじゃないか。
You have no idea how far I've traveled to repay you for your love.
ああはいはいはい。俺に会いに遠くからいらっしゃい。
All right. You came from far, far away just to meet me. That definitely rings a bell. Come on right in. Rakusho, assuming he must have met the lady at some point while on a drinking binge, opens his doors and welcomes her in.
あら、一人酒かい？
Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Oh my. Drinking by yourself, are you?
いや今から二人酒だ。
No, actually. You'll be joining me.
駆けつけ3枚いける口かい。
I hope you're ready. This sake isn't going to drink itself.
いけるか。じゃないよ。行くの。ぐいっとね。死ぬほど飲もうじゃないの。
Ready? I've been ready. I'll down this cup, and the next one after that. Let's drink till we drop dead. Foreshadowing. As promised, the woman gulps down the contents of her cup and blushes.
さっさ、ご返杯。
Okay then. It's your turn.
いいねいいね。ムラムラすんね。
She is incredible. Now that's what I call a real woman.
ほらほらぐいっと17代目
Go ahead, drink. 17th.
俺を17代目だなんて呼ぶのは相当
Oh,
な
17th.
2よ2嬉しいね
You know that I'm the 17th of Paratai? Impressive. Truly impressive. An honor indeed. Bro, you gotta use the head. You gotta use your brain with the head in it. Or wait. Wow, okay. Scratch that. Reverse it. You gotta use your head with the brain in it. Not the other one. The two open up to one another as they continue to drink, and Rakusho, learning that this impromptu friend is an avid gambler, invites her for a few rounds.
花札や超判っていきたいとこだが手持ちはサイコロと壺皿代わりの湯飲みだけ
There are a few games that I wanted to try with you, but since I only have a single die in this teacup here,
ちょぼいちでいいか
how about a game of Chobuichi? Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. Chobuichi.
The rules are simple. After shaking the die in an inverted bowl, each player must correctly guess the face-up side.
ようござんす負けたら一杯ぐいっと
Very well. Loser drinks a shot.
へへ俺を酔わせてどうしようっての
Why so desperate to get me drunk?
わかってるくせに
Wait, again, did they change the age rating on this game? This is like that one hot spring scene with Seifon during the Fundoshi event. You and I know both exactly why.
興奮してきた
What the fuck? You sure know how to turn a man on.
では入ります
Let us begin. The lady grabs a teacup in her right hand and holds the die between her fingers. In the fingers of her left. Swiftly tossing the die into the cup, she gives it a good shake and then places it on the tatami mat.
おお見事な手際じゃねえかあんた投資郎じゃねえだろ
Wow! Looks like we've got an expert in the house. You're no stranger to this, I see.
さあ17代目はったはった
Come on now, 17th. We're just getting started. The two spend the rest of the night drinking and keeping each other company. Yeah, kind of like how Seifon and Dansho were keeping each other company in the hot springs that other time. Rakusho wakes up the next morning to the sound of Rako preparing breakfast. He jolts up and makes his way to the kitchen, where he sees Rako cooking.
お師匠おはようございます今日も元気に頑張って
Good morning, Master. We've got another big day ahead of us.
おう
Right.
どったんだべ急にしょぼくれて二日酔い系
What's the matter? You don't look so good. Are you hungover again?
お前が起きた時よその他に誰かいなかったか
When you woke up, was there somebody else around?
誰かって誰だんべ
Somebody else? What do you mean?
いなかったんなら気にすんね
Never mind. Don't worry about it. His head still pounding, Rakusho thinks back on the fun-filled night with his tantalizing friend. Perhaps it was just a dream or a figment of his drunk imagination. Watch it at a later date. Yeah, the VOD will always be there. I would recommend it though, because boy howdy. It's a Granblue summer event, so you know it's on crack.
変わらないね。この町もこの店も。
Same old, same old. This place never seems to change. While visiting the eastern island, Utsusemi, accompanied by the captain and the others, decides to check up on Kome. The giraffe beauty hopes to reassure her associates at the Siskin's perch that she truly intends to return after completing her revenge.
ちょいとごめんよ。
Pardon me.
おう、なんか用か。
Do you need something?
うつみ太夫が帰ってきた。
What? I can't believe it. Is that really you, Mistress Utsusemi?
The mere mention of her name brings the entirety of the establishment's staff running to the front door, Kome included.
あらあら、うつせみちゃんってば、みんなから慕われているのね。
Goodness, Utsusemi. You seem to be quite popular around here.
まさか、わっちが戻ってきたことに驚いているだけでありんしょ。
Oh, please. They're all just shocked to see that I've actually returned.
せっかくの逃げ出すチャンスを棒に振るなんて。
They probably can't believe that I'd willingly come back to this place.
なんだい、誰かと思えば借金増やして遊びほうけている天下のうつせみ太夫様じゃないか。
Well, if it isn't the great Mistress Utsusemi, have you enjoyed fooling around as your debt to us grows by the second?
おや、島を出る前に目印は払ったでありんしょ。
I'm fairly certain I paid my dues before leaving the island.
あれじゃ3日分にも満たないよ。で、ここに戻ってきたってことは、お前の悲願とやらは果たせたのかい？
That didn't even cover 3 days. In any case, the fact that you've returned must mean that you've accomplished your goal, correct?
いいや、まだでありんす。
No, actually. I haven't.
まだ？だったら何をしに来たんだ？
You haven't? Then why are you here?
島に寄る用事があったもんでね。せっかくだから、ついでに小梅バーの顔を見に来ただけでありんすよ。
I had other business on the island. I simply thought I'd drop by and say hello while I'm in the area.
そんなことしてる暇があるなら、とっとと仇を撃って戻ってきな。
If you have that sort of time, you should be using it to find the killer.
お前がいないと商売にも響くんだからね。
Business isn't the same without you around.
はいはい、わかってるよ。
Yes, yes, I'm aware. Despite her usual bad temper, Kome begins to loosen up, perhaps due to Utsusemi's visitation.
で、そこの若いの。楽勝師匠から話を聞きんしたよ。
Anyway, you there, young mister. I heard about what happened from Master Rakusho.
わっちを勝手に殺すなんて。
Care to
どう
explain?
いう了見だい？
Care to explain why you killed me off?
いっちゃん最初にですね、本当のことをお伝えしたんすよ。でも全然信じてもらえなくって。
Well, I'll start by saying I actually told him the truth at first. It's not my fault he refused to believe me.
楽勝が騒いでどうにもこうにも収拾がつかないから、こいつに入れ知恵をしたのさ。
We couldn't get any work done around here with Rakusho making a scene, so I had him give the man a story he would accept.
本当のことを信じてもらえないなら、嘘をついてでもいいから追い返せってね。
If he didn't want to accept the truth, then a lie would have to do. Anything to get him out of our hair.
それで、うつせみ太夫は病に伏せってるって話から次第にことが大きくなってって。
I had only intended on claiming that you were sick, but he kept pestering me for more information.
それで死んじまったって話になっちまったのか。
Which is why he ended up saying she died, huh?
ま、事情はだいたい察しがついていたからね。
Well, I figured it was something along those lines.
ただ、人の生き死にを冗談にしちゃいけんせん。
My only comment is that a person's life is not something to be taken lightly, even if for the sake of a lie.
へえ。どうも、面目ないっす。
Of course. My apologies.
これにて一件落着
Nice.
ってね。
Okay then. Case closed. All's well that ends well, right? The tension in the room lifts upon Makoru's cheery declaration, making Utsusemi break out into a wry smile.
さて、久々の再会でありーすから、上がりの一杯でも出したらどうでありーすか？
Let's see. How about we celebrate our reunion with a drink?
こりゃまたずうずうしい子だよ。でもまあ確かにあんたの言う通りだ。
It would do you good to show a bit more shame. But fair enough.
ご一行さん、お茶でも飲んでっておくれ。団子やまんじゅうが山ほどあるからね。
Come, join us for some tea. We have plenty of dango and manju to spare.
楽勝さんの初天神とまんじゅう怖いを聞いてからずっと食べたかったんです。
Yay! I've been wanting to eat some ever since listening to Rakusho perform Hatsu Tenjin and Manju Kawaii for us.
だよな。
Kawaii.
まんじゅうの後は熱いお茶も怖いってな。
Me too. Nothing scarier than a cup of hot tea after eating a manju.
マクラちゃん、どうかした？
Makura? What's the matter?
うさぎ耳に SOS が飛び込んできたんでね。ちょいと言ってくるよ。
I thought I heard someone call for help. Let me go check. Be right back. Kome, watching Makura begin hopping from roof to roof, tilts her head in confusion.
人助けかい？一銭にもならないってのによくやるよ。うつせみのお仲間はお人よしばかりだ。
Is she going out to help? Even though she won't get a single rupee out of it? Imagine. What a gang of saps you've joined up with, Utsusemi. Contrary to Kome's snide remark, Utsusemi manages to catch the old lady smiling for a brief moment.
お師匠、お師匠ったら、お師匠。
Master! Where are you, Master?
そろそろ出番だってのに、一体どこへ行っちまったんだべ。
It's almost time for him to perform. Where in the world did he go?
お師匠に限って講座に穴を開けるなんてことはねえと思うけんど。
I know he can be a mess, but it's not like him to miss a show. Rocco searches desperately for a missing master to no avail. Ready to give up, she slumps her soldiers, but in that moment, a voice rings out. Grinui. Oh my gosh!
異常事態発生だからね。お師匠探し、助太刀に来たよ。
I heard your call for help, so here I am. Let's get searching.
さすがマコラちゃん、頼りになんべ。
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Makura. I knew I could count on you. With the two now having partnered up to search for their master, they go around town asking if anyone had seen the man. Finally,
お師匠の目撃情報はここらの川っぺりだよね。
according to our eyewitnesses, he should be around this river.
はいよ。あそこの橋の上に人だかりができてっぺ。
Look, I see a crowd of people on that bridge over there.
ねえ、そこのお兄さん。みんなで何を熱心に見てるんだい？
Hey, you over there. What are you all staring at so intently?
ほら、釣り人のそばにいる。あいつだよ、あいつ。
You see that guy over there? The one by the angler.
あのおっちゃんがどうかしたのかい？
What's with that old man?
あいつね、竿をキュッと上げろだとか、餌がどうだとか、あの釣り人にずっとアドバイスを送ってんのよ。
The guy's been lecturing that fisherman on how to fish. Stuff about how he's holding the pole wrong and using bad bait.
すげえ熱心だよな。釣った魚が自分のものになるわけないのに、 朝から今の今までずーっとだぜ。
And he's super serious about it, too. He's been going at it since this morning. I don't get it. Even if that guy did manage to catch something, it's not like he'd get a share of the fish.
朝から今の今まで
Since this morning? The whole time?
なあ、バカだろ。
Yep. He's a time-wasting idiot if I've ever seen one.
で、
決まってんだろ。
Oops.
俺はあいつのこと。
で、お兄さんはなんであの人が朝から今の今までここにずーっといるって知ってんのけ？
One question. Why is it that you know he's been here since this morning?
決まってんだろ。俺はあいつのことをな、
Yeah.
朝からずーっと見てたんだからよ。
Isn't that obvious? Because I've been here watching him since this morning.
わーお。
Makura and Rocco glare at the smug onlooker, speechless as what they had just witnessed.
あやや、よく見たらあの釣り人、大師匠でねえか。
Wait a second. I think the fisherman is actually our missing master.
はあ？じゃあ朝からずっとここで釣りをしてたってのかい？
What? That means he's been out here fishing since this morning. Two rush beneath the bridge to find their usually boisterous master quietly waiting for a fish to bite.
お師匠、お師匠。
あちゃー、心ここにあらずって感じだね。
In one ear and out the other.
それにほら、全然魚が釣れてないと思ったら針に餌もつけてないじゃないか。
I mean, look. Not only has he not caught any fish, there isn't even any bait on his hook.
やっぱうちせみ姉さんに振られたのが答えてんのかね。
I guess getting rejected by Utsusemi is taking a bigger toll on him than I thought.
あ、今朝も他に誰かいなかったかって。
うちせみだよのことを言ってたのけ？
Wait, I remember him asking me whether or not I saw someone else this morning. That someone else must have been Utsusemi.
そうけ。かわいそうにな。二人で所帯を持った夢でも見てたんだべ。
I see now. Poor master. Your dream of raising a family with her has been totally crushed.
まあいろいろあっかもしんないけどさ、講座に穴開けちゃなんないからね。
Well, I'm sure he's going through a lot, but that's no excuse to play hooky.
ほら、お師匠。
Come on,
お師匠。
come on, master. Get it together. Makura grabs her master by the shoulders and violently shakes him out of his trance.
どうしてここに？
You two? Why are you here?
どうもこうもね。もうすぐ講座の時間だべ。
Because it's almost time for you to perform. Why else?
また。
Oh, you.
いやいやいや、それはこっちのセリフだってば。
Don't owe you me. We're being serious. Although awake, Rakusho directs what little attention he has towards the sky above, leaving Makura and Rocco with no choice but to push him along the road home.
人間ってのは死んじまったらどうなるんだろうな。
What happens to a person when they die? I wonder. Rakusho mutters quietly beneath his breath, but the depressing utterance doesn't escape Makura's sharp Banui ears.
お師匠が言ってた通り、うつせみ太夫はべっぴんの中のべっぴんだべ。
Oh, ad break coming up. How much water do we have left? I think we have enough for one more chapter. But yeah, I'll do BRB just in case.
but these Jolly Ranchers ones are like, oh my gosh. Rakusho takes the stage with a light musical accompaniment, but his expression is uncharacteristically downcast. After Chinese food, hey, nice! What kind?
なんだ
Let's see.
どうした作唱のくせに何悩んでんだ女にでも振られたか
What's going on? Is the happy-go-lucky Rakusho feeling down? Did you get dumped or something?
バカ野郎そうだな今ちょっとデリケートな
Shut up. I'm going through a rough patch right now.
おい泣くんじゃねえ事情を知らなくってよなんかごめんな
Hey, I didn't mean to make you cry. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sorry. The storyteller dismisses the listener with a wave of his hand before beginning his performance.
世の中にケチな人ってのがいるもんですがこれをそこに6日知らずと申します
Now then, there are those among us who spend their lives as mice. Sorry. Oh, this comedy show is great. It is said that they know not how to count past 5.
どうして6日知らずか12345と指を折って数えてって6になると
But why is that? Well, when counting, they can start with their hand open and form a fist as they count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. When they get to 6, however,
この折ってった指を広げなくちゃならないそれが嫌だ
they must unclench their hand to continue, an act they find most appalling.
握ったもんは自分の指だって離さねえなんてことでケチのことを6日知らずと言ったんだそうで
Once a miser has grasped something, it is impossible for them to let go, even if that something is their very own finger. This is why they cannot count past 5.
お師匠が死ぬなら今は今まで一遍もやったことねえのに
Is Master Rakusho really performing Shunonara Ima? Shunonara Ima. But I've never heard him recite this story.
人間ってのは死んじまったらどうなるんだろうな
お師匠に限ってとは思うけど気にかけておくに越したことはないね
This is Master Rakusho we're talking about here. But better safe than sorry.
お父っつぁんが死んだら棺の代わりに名付けの樽で構わないから
Oh no. When I die, my son, don't bother burying me in a coffin. A wooden barrel will more than suffice. In return,
そこに300万ルピを入れて空の底に放っておくれ地獄の沙汰も金次第なんて言うじゃないか
all that I ask is that you send me off with 3 million rupees in the bottom of it. At the end of the day, money is all that matters, even in hell.
人間安心すると気が抜けるってもんでしばらくするとこのケチベイさんが亡くなっちまう
People, when they feel at ease, let their guard down. And our miser friend was no exception as he finally kicked the bucket. The son of this penny-pinching soldier was a miser in his own right, and he placed his father's body in a wooden barrel together with 3 million fake rupees. This massive amount of fake money ends up causing commotion in both heaven and hell. As Rakusho tells the story, his longtime listeners join the two apprentices in their concern, muttering that they'd never heard him tell such a somewhat dreary tale before. I'm like, yeah, his stories are usually happy. Why is he suddenly crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal?
ルピが偽物だってことが発覚して怒り心頭なのはバハムート様よ
Realizing that the money is all counterfeit, Bahamut flew into a fit of rage.
悪しき手口を取り締まるならいざ知らず。自らも手を染めるとは不届き千万。
It's one thing to turn a blind eye to petty crimes, but to commit them yourself? This is insolence of the highest order.
だもんで地獄の役人たちは全員お縄にかかっちまった。つまりは地獄には誰もいねえ。
As a result, all of Hell's guards are temporarily suspended, and the infernal underworld is chock full of free real estate. In other words...
死ぬなら今。
Yeah, I'd be very concerned if I went to a comedy show and the comedian said this.
There's no better time to die than now. Although the tone of today's story was vastly different from usual, the audience leaves the theater plenty satisfied with Rakusho's outstanding performance. Rakusho immediately heads backstage, where he sits down and stares at the wall in silence.
おしゃべりさんが口をつぐんでいるだけだってのに、なんつう緊張感だべ。
That's exactly why.
All he's doing is being quiet, so why do I feel so anxious?
Because he never shuts up. That's why. That's why you feel bad when he's silent.
ねえ、お師匠。何か心配事でもあんのかい？
Hey, Master, what's the matter with you?
なもんねえよ。ただ考えてるだけだ。死についてよ。
Oh no, it's the Barbie movie all over again.
Nothing. I'm just thinking about death.
物騒なこと考えんじゃねえっての。お師匠らしくもない。
Death? Have you been going to Arcarum again? Why are you thinking about something so serious? That's not like you at all.
俺らしくない？そうか？
Funnily thing enough, I was thinking about doing another Arcarum story for Valentine's again, because like last year we did Nier's story, so I'm thinking about doing another one.
It's not like me, you think?
そうか。
I see.
それじゃあよ、俺らしくねえ俺は一体誰なんだ？
So, if I'm not myself, who exactly am I?
おお、急に哲学的なことを。
What a philosophical question.
お師匠様、何故座長に難解な問いをお答えしかねますぞ。
I don't have Makura, so I don't know what's going on here. Why do bunnies suddenly materialize out of thin air?
Mr. Master, sir, how is boss supposed to answer such a hard question?
そうだよ。こう見えても座長は座長は見たまんまで頭があんまり良くないんだよ。
Yeah, our boss may look smart, but oh, who am I kidding? Our boss is as dumb as she looks.
悔しいけど、可愛いから許す。
Normally I wouldn't let that comment slide, but I'll look past it since you're all so cute. While the leprous troupe tease their boss, Rocco can be seen scrunching her face, deep in thought.
なあ、悪かった悪かった。お前らに聞くようなことじゃなかったな。
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you in a tough spot.
どうにも格がねえもんね。
You know I've never been good when it comes to studying.
じゃ
Rude.
あ、改めて質問だ。おめえらは死についてどう思う？
I have a different question then. What do you two think about death?
どうって。
What do you mean?
何でもいいからよ。聞かせちゃくれねえか。
What are your thoughts? I'd like to hear whatever you've got. Exchanging looks, Makura and Rocco turn towards their master. each giving a response of their own.
あたいは正直なとこ深くは考えてないよ。
To be honest, I've never really thought about it.
ただ死ぬまで精一杯生きる、そんだけで。
I just want to live each and every day to the best of my ability, from now until I die.
そりゃマコラらしいな。
That sounds just like you, Makura.
私がパッと思い浮かんだのはやっぱ落語のお話だべ。
For me, the first thing that comes to mind is Rakugo.
死神に魂抜かれるとか、地獄巡りや極楽浄土に三途の川、あとは怪談話ってとこけ？
Having your soul taken to the underworld, the dichotomy of heaven and hell, and the river that separates life from death. Oh, and spooky stories too.
そうか。
I see.
よし、ちょいと出かけてくるわ。
Okay, there's somewhere I need to go. I'll be back soon. It's clear from his expression that these were not the answers Rakusho sought. The Rakugo masters make a hurried exit.
ラッコ姉さん行くよ。
Let's go, Rako.
だな、行くっきゃね。
Yeah, after him. The two apprentices, worried about their master's mental state, decide to trail behind him.
こんにちは、楽勝さん。また落語聞きに行くわね。
Hi, Rakusho. I'm looking forward to your next show.
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。
Oh, yeah. Thanks for your support.
うっそー、めっちゃ淡白なリアクションらしくないな。
Whoa, he barely even responded. Something's definitely off with him.
どんぐらい深いんだろうな。
I wonder how deep this goes. No, don't pull an Omori.
まさか川に飛び込む気じゃないだろうね。
He's not actually going to jump into that river, is he? He's not actually going to jump off that hospital building, is he?
師匠、今日も生きのいい魚が入ってるぜ。酒の魚にどうだい？
Master Rakusho, I've just gotten a fresh batch of fish this morning. Could I interest you in some?
なあ、グフの毒に当たるとよ、どんな風に死んじまうんだ？
One question. If I were to get poisoned by a blowfish, how would I die?
グフ？それお前、もがき苦しんで。ぽっくりよ。
Bluefish poisoning? Let's see, you'd writhe on the floor for a bit and poof, gone. Also, you'd make this sound. Eh.
なあ、聞いたかい？お師匠、もしかして。
Did you hear that? Do you think he's gonna...
お師匠。
Master... Rakusho continues to wander around town, an air of doom and gloom enveloping him the entire way. Finally, he enters the gambling parlor where all the local debt collectors are known to gather.
正気の沙汰じゃねえべ。中には借金取りがわんさかと。
Wait, has he gone insane? That place is debt collector galore!
よっしゃ、荒れる前にバーを収めるよ。
I'll make sure nothing happens. Just leave it to me. Worried about her master, Makura follows Rakusho into the parlor. What awaits her, however, is the sight of countless debt collectors, trembling in fear at Rakusho's deadpan expression.
え、どういうこと？
Huh? Ooh, what's going on?
おいよ、こっち来んじゃねえ。
Get away from me! You're scaring me!
ビビることはねえだろうが、ただよ、死んだらどうなると思うか聞いてるだけだろ。
What is there to be afraid of? I just want to know what you think about death.
お師匠何してんのけ
Master, what in the world are you doing?
何ってただ意見を聞いてるだけじゃねえの
What am I doing? I'm asking for their opinions, that's all.
もしかしてお前金がねえからって死んで詫びるとかじゃねえよね
Wait, are you thinking about dying to avoid your debts? Just because you have no money now?
そりゃダメだなあ楽勝借りた金はきちんと返すそれが筋ってもんだろう楽勝
Well, he's rather nice for a debt collector, I guess. You can't just do that. You hear me, Rakusho? You're gonna live like a man and pay me back every last rupee, right?
うるせえな今は金じゃねえ死んだらどうなるかって話だろうが
Zip it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm asking what you think about death.
二人からも止めてやってくれバカな真似はよせてよ
Hey, you two! Stop your master for me! He's behaving like a total idiot!
話になんね
Again, not what I asked.
お師匠ちょいと顔色が悪いべお医者に見てもらうとすっぺ
You don't look so good, Master. Let's take you to see a doctor.
ほらどこも悪かねえ心配すんじゃねえよ
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
だども
But
改めて確認させてもらうけどさ死のうだなんて思っちゃないよね
just answer this one question. You're not thinking about dying, are you?
お前までなんだよ俺が死ぬ冗談よせやい
What are you going on about? Me? Die? You've gotta be kidding me.
てかそうか俺を心配してついてきたのかでも大丈夫ちょいと考え事があるだけだ
Oh man, I can't believe they mentioned it by name.
Wait, I see now. You two followed me because you were worried I was feeling suicidal. It's okay, I'm not. There's been something on my mind, that's all. Giving the group of debt collectors a final parting glance, the demoralized Rakusho drags his feet out of the gambling parlor.
死についてばっかり考えてお師匠は笑いを忘れちまったのけ
All he's been thinking about is death. Has he forgotten what it means to laugh?
忘れるわけがないさお師匠にとっての落語はラッコ姉さんと一緒
There's no way. Rakugo is to him what it is to you.
人を笑わせてなんぼの落語道だろ
The essence of Rakugo is making people laugh, no?
だったらなんで怪談話を
Then why would he have recited such a depressing story?
まあ難しいことはわかんないけどさもしかしたらお師匠は死に向き合うことで
Honestly, I'm not too sure. But he might be trying to come to terms with death.
ネタを消化させようと考えているのかも
So he can improve as a storyteller.
ほら笑いの対極を死とすんならさそこを突き詰めることで芸が跳ねるってのかね
If laughter is the manifestation of joy, and death is anything but joyful, then maybe by fully understanding both, he can further perfect his art.
そうだったらよかんべでもお師匠から笑顔が消えるととっても不安だべ
It'd be nice if that were the case, but he isn't smiling at all. Seeing him like this just makes me feel so anxious.
話してくれたらこんなにも気をもまなくて済むのにね
If only he opened up to us. At least then we wouldn't have to worry so much. Although the two apprentices are relieved to hear their master has no intention of dying, they remain concerned for his well-being.
The Pianta guy was dancing to the music, kind of. Oh, we got one more segment. Where's my Bible?
That night, Rakusho performs another Rakugo show at a dinner party, once again on the topic of death.
まんじりともせずに夜明けを迎えた友蔵は新三郎の家へと急ぎ戸を叩く。
Unable to catch even a wink of sleep, Tomozo dashes over to Shinzaboro's house, first thing in the morning, and starts pounding on the door.
新三郎様、新三郎様。
Shinzaboro! Shinzaboro!
しんと静まり返る家の中へ恐る恐る入っていった友蔵ははっと息を飲んだ。
Worried by the total silence, Tomozo carefully lets himself into the building and gasps.
そこにはシャレ神戸にかじりつかれ苦悶の表情を浮かべたまま息絶えたであろう新三郎の姿があった。
Before him lies Shinzaboro's corpse, with an expression of agony plastered across his face, and a skull biting down on his neck.
気持ちはわかっけどさ、笑いが心情のラッコ姉さんがそんな暗い顔しちゃダメ。
I get that you're feeling down, but it doesn't feel right seeing an entertainer like you look so gloomy.
な、わかってるんだども。
Yeah, I know, but
それでさ、お客さんを見てみなよ。
besides, take a look at the audience.
話にすっごく聞いてんべ。
They're totally absorbed into the story.
実際ネタおろしでこの完成度、やっぱお師匠は別次元の話家だよ。しびれるね。
He's never done this style of storytelling before, but he's already perfected it. Our master really is on another level. So cool. Not a single laugh is heard throughout the show, but as the curtains fall, the theater erupts into a round of applause, proving Makoto's assumption correct. Among the listeners happen to be some of Rakusho's fiercest critics within the Rakugo community, and even they have nothing but praise regarding his outstanding performance. there is a rival among us.
失礼する。
Excuse me. Sensing a strange power emanating from the mysterious woman, Makoto readies herself by placing a hand on the hilt of her sword.
マコラちゃん、急に物騒でねえか。
Makoto, why are you so on edge all of a sudden?
あんた、聖少獣だね。
You're a primal beast, aren't you?
確かに聖少獣ではあるが、流行るな、宇の神。
That I am. What of it, Divine Rabbit?
いいな、2番ですよ。
That is, second apprentice.
なんでそのことを。
Why do you know that?
その程度のことで驚かれては困る。要は、あっぱれ亭一門のファンぞ。
Is that really all it takes to surprise you? I'll have you know that I'm a huge fan of the Aperitai lineage. Side note, I really love her design, man. Like, this is such an aesthetic. Like, yeah, big hat, the black and red, the flower motif, like, and the frills and the feathers. It's really cool, man. I wish I could wear this.
Huh?
What? You heard me.
いた、いたいたいた。お客さんに混じって普通に落語聞いてた。
I mean, yeah, she was just there, wasn't she? Wait, I remember now. You were listening to the performance together with the rest of the audience.
2番弟子、逆に考えてみよう。17代目、あっぱれ亭楽勝は、聖少獣をも虜にする名人であると。
You're thinking of it the wrong way, dear second apprentice. The great Rakusho 17th in the Aperitai lineage has managed to captivate even a primal.
あれまあ、べっ 品さんからそんなこと言われたら、お師匠天にも昇る気持ちになんべ。
Oh my. If someone as beautiful as you said that to our master, he'd probably just about ascend to the heavens right on the spot. And I'm not talking about dying, I'm talking about...
世がべっぴんとな。さすがは一番弟子。素直な良い子であるな。
Beautiful? Me? You're far too kind, first apprentice. But I already knew that.
良い子だなんてもう。なんか買ってくれんのけ？
I'm being a good kid, right? So, will you buy me something?
団子でいいか？
How about a stick of dango? Seeing the two laugh together, Makoto relaxes and lets go of her blade.
んで、お師匠に何の用だい？
So, do you have any business with our master?
何の用って。世はファンであるぞ。サインを求めに来たに決まっておろう。
Need you ask? I'm a fan of his. I'm obviously here for his autograph.
サイン？
His autograph?
オシリスちゃんへとな。
Tell him to make it to his dearest Osiris.
はあ。あんた、いつから落語？
Since when were you into Rakugo?
世が落語に初めて触れたのは、貴様が想像する遥か昔からぞ。
However long you imagine I've known the art. Wait, however long you imagine I've known the art, I've known it for longer.
世はフェニックスを追跡し、捕らえることを使命とする牧者の一人。
Oh my gosh, she even has like a cool umbrella too. Man, peak character design right here. I was created as one of the diviners tasked with capturing the phoenix.
だが、どうにもうまくいかず、ただただ疲弊する日々が続いていた。そんな中、
My efforts, however, bore little fruit, and my each and every day was quite uneventful. But one day...
とある辻で滑稽な話を語り、人々を笑わせる男を偶然見かけてな。
During my travels, I chanced upon a funny storyteller who brought laughter to all listening to him.
気づけば世もその男の話に夢中になり、そして笑っておった。
Before I knew it, I was standing among the crowd, listening to the man's story, and laughing along with the others.
くだらぬ、実にくだらんではないか。
That's ridiculous. Truly ridiculous.
そりゃそうでございましょう。パーパーパーパー適当なことを喋ってるだけですからね。
Of course it is. I'm just blabbering on about this and that.
巧みな話術で人々を笑わせる。貴様は何者だ？
All you do is speak, yet everyone laughs. Who exactly are you?
あっしですかい？あっしは口八丁だけが取り柄の話家でござい。
Me? I'm but a lowly Rakugo performer, whose only noteworthy skill is being a smooth talker.
話か？
A Rakugo performer, you say?
世は気になったらとことん調べねば済まぬたちでな。
But yeah, I am a big fan of how they like constantly show like, oh yeah, the primals were created for one specific purpose, but like the longer they spent interacting with the sky world and like learning about its culture, the more like the less focused they are on their primary objective and the more interested they are in like hanging out with humans. That's really cool. That's like my favorite trope. I'm the type that, if something piques my interest, delves deep into the topic.
そもそもが 八百万の神やバハムートに祝詞を奏上する神職であったことや
What other gods? What other gods there besides Bahamut?
I learned that a group of priests use their mystical words to worship Bahamut and the countless other gods.
その言霊の力を戦いに用いたことで話家が呪いに蝕まれていった経緯
And discovered that after using their powers to fight, they became afflicted by a curse.
また人々を笑わせることでその呪いを浄化するとはなんとも愉快な話ではないか
It also came to my knowledge that they were able to reverse the effects of the curse by making others laugh. A fascinating story in and of itself, if you ask me.
あたいよりも詳しいんだけど
You know more about this stuff than me.
世が住まうは陰鬱な闇の中見上げればそこには太陽に照らされた光の世界がある
I live among the shadows of darkness. To me, it was a peek into a sunlit world of laughter and joy.
心の内を晒すようで恥ずかしいがそこにかすかな憧れをな
It's embarrassing to share my innermost thoughts like this, but there's a part of me that longs for that world.
落語は話芸としての存在だけでなくその成り立ちまでもが世の心をわしづかみにして離さぬのだ
But it's more than just Rakugo as a form of art. Its origins and history have captured my heart and refuse to let go.
以来激務で心身ともに疲れ果てた際は寄席に通うようになったのだ
From then on, whenever I felt exhausted or was at my wit's end, I'd retreat to my safe haven, the Yosei Theater.
そうそう要は初代アッパレテ楽章の講座も生で聞いておる
That's right. I watched the very first Apatatai perform with my own two eyes.
そりゃすんごいべ
Wow, that's amazing!
それだけではないぞ貴様らが古典と呼ぶ演目が生み出されたその瞬間も見届けておるわ
And that's not all. The classics you recite now, I've even witnessed the moments each one of them came into existence.
この自慢の仕方落語通が新規ファンにマウント取りに来るのと同じ
She's like one of those longtime Rakugo fans who shows off to newcomers as if to try and prove how much better they are.
んだ本物の落語好きだべ
Maybe, but you can tell she really does love Rakugo. Rakugo stares at Osiris as she glows with pride.
一番弟子よ何か言いたいことがあれば言ってみよ
First apprentice, if you have something to say, say it.
ああいやただの興味なんだども
Well, there's something I'm curious about.
クールビューティーなおしりさんはどんな風に笑うのかなって思っただけっぺ
How does a calm and gorgeous maiden such as yourself really laugh?
楽勝師匠の滑稽話であるぞ腹の底から笑うに決まっておろ
Well, when I listen to Master Rakusho's comedy stories, I laugh from the bottom of my belly. Oh.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
とな
Like that.
なんで急に可愛い女子みてえに
Why are you pretending to be a cute girl all of a sudden?
いや世の笑い方を愚弄するというのか
Dare you make fun of my laugh?
Oh no, you done fucked up. Oh, here come the hounds. Two enormous hounds suddenly emerge from the shadows beneath Osiris's feet.
怒るんじゃないってば 笑い方で爆笑を誘えるなら落語ファンとしても嬉しいだろ。
Hey, no need to get so mad. If people laugh at your laugh, shouldn't you as a Rakugo fan be happy about that?
ファンは関係ない。笑わせているのではなく、笑われたのだ。
My status as a fan has got nothing to do with that. You're not laughing with me. You're laughing at me.
子供の無邪気さは時に心をえぐる鋭き狂気になると知れ。
It's time you learn that even a child, no matter how innocent, can inflict pain with a sharp enough tongue.
おめえら包帯なんか巻いて、それおしゃれなんか？
You're both wrapped up in bandages. Is that your idea of stylish? The sight of her two dogs cuddling up with Rocco stuns Osiris.
ありえん。ありえんぞ。世以外のものに心を開くなど。
Impossible. I've never acted so friendly with anyone other than myself. Playable Rocco that when? I need someone to carry me for Osiris raids.
やっぱラッコ姉さん、動物から好かれる体質なのかね。
Well, there's something about Rocco that makes all the animals seem to love her.
あたいんとこのウサギちゃんもラッコ姉さんのことが大好きなのさ。
My little rabbit friends love to cuddle with her too.
これ、そんなにペロペロ舐めるんでね。着物が汚れちまうでねえかい。
Zombie doggos. Come on, you two. Stop licking me. You're gonna mess up my kimono.
で、なんだっけか。
Anyway, what were we talking about?
要はサインを求めに来た。そしてもしも叶うならば、あっぱれ亭楽勝師匠に聞きたかったのだ。
About the fact that I'm here to receive an autograph. And if possible, I'd like to ask Master Operatide Rakusho a question as well.
何をお聞きになりたいんですかい？
Oh god, Osiris. Run, run, run for your life, please. It's not worth it. And what question would that be, milady? Osiris quickly turns around to find Rakusho leaning against a wooden column with a triumphant smirk on his face. I hope the column breaks and he falls flat on his face. Oh god.
Yeah! Master Rakusho!
どっから声出した？
Is that voice some primal power or something?
黙っていろ。
Zip it. After straightening her collar, Osiris's faces Rakusho and bows respectfully.
楽勝師匠はこれまでずっと滑稽話にこだわり続けてきたはず。だからこそ不思議でならぬのだ。
Master Rakusho, you spent your years thus far mastering various comedy stories. It made me wonder.
なぜ今怪談話なのかと。
Why pivot into tales of apparitions and the supernatural? And why now?
そのことですか。ちょいと考えちまったんですよ。人間の業ってもんを。
Well, about that. There's something that's been on my mind lately. I've been thinking a lot about the fate of us mortals.
人間の業？
おう。今や奇跡に入っている大師匠もかつてそのようなことを言っていた。
I see. Although he's no longer with us, your own master said something similar at one point.
そうか。漠然とではあるが納得した。その言葉を聞けて嬉しく思う。
Very well. Your answer leaves much to be desired, but I shall accept it. Thank you for telling me.
お嬢さん、あなた、なかなかの落語通とお見受けしましたが。
You seem to be quite the Rakugo connoisseur, milady.
ああ、このオシリス姉さんはさ。
Actually, Miss Osiris here is... Makuro explains to our master how Osiris is a primal, who, much to Rakusho's surprise, has been a fan of Rakugo since its inception. Do not cite the deep magics to me.
I was there when they were written. But yeah, Osiris seems like a funny character. Just to get it out of the way, let's run an ad break so we don't have to stop in the middle of the story. Okay. Okay, we're back. Took my break. Let's go to Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Be it ghost or god. Or goblin. You never know. Having learned that Osiris is a primal who bore witness to the birth of Rakugo, Rakusho questions her on the topic that has been on his mind as of late, the nature of death.
業を肯定し続けようとも、所詮人間、業にまみれて行き着く先は死なんじゃねえかって。
Even if a person accepts their fate, at the end of the day, all that awaits them is death.
そう思っちまったらよ、今度は死んじまったらどうなるのかなって、そればっかりよ。
And now that I've started thinking about that, I can't get my mind off what comes next.
だもんで滑稽話をする気も起きねえし、ついつい暗い話ばっかりやっちまうようになってな。
Which is why I'm not really in the mood to tell my usual funny stories. The tales of doom and gloom are the ones that end up slipping out. Although the storyteller finally opens up, His face is still as pale as before.
人間は死ねば肉体も精神もただ存在しなくなる。そう信じる者もいれば、
Some choose to believe that when a mortal dies, their body and mind are removed from existence. On the other hand,
空の底で愉快に暮らすやら、輪廻だとか言って再び産み落とされるだの。
there are those who think the souls of the deceased live happily beneath the skies, others who believe in a cycle of death and rebirth.
その概念は多種多様。信仰や空域、風土によって変わるのではないか。
Beliefs regarding the afterlife are as complex as they are diverse. I suppose what one believes is dependent on their faith and environment.
どれかが正解なのか、それともどれもが正解なのか。
So, which is correct? Or are all of them correct in their own way? As the two ponder the meaning of life and death, Osiris carefully chooses her next words.
要は死に関わる力を有しておるのだが、
It's true that my powers are deeply intertwined with death itself.
時が流れることで命が尽きゆく貴様ら人間と、
But compared to you mortals, whose lives are at the whims of time,
傷つき破壊されようとも、コアが無事ならば時を経て復活する聖少獣では、
we primals are different. Even should we be injured or even destroyed, we will return, provided that our cores are undamaged.
死に対する概念が違いすぎるのだ。故に楽勝師匠の不安を解消するほどの言葉を吐くことはできん。
Our concept of death is a far cry from the ideas you mortals hold, and it is for that reason that I lack the words to ease you of your anxiety.
所詮世は聖少獣で、楽勝師匠は人間。相互理解は難しかろう。
Ultimately, I am a primal, and you, Master Rakusho, are immortal. Achieving mutual understanding in regards to death would be nigh impossible.
人間の悩みを聖少獣さんに聞くってのも見当違いってか。
So what you're saying is it's pointless for me, a human, to consult you, a primal, about my worries.
うじうじしてる暇がありゃ笑って陽気に暮らそうってことじゃダメなのかい？
Any time spent worrying would be better spent laughing. Couldn't you just leave it at that?
死ぬことなんて考えてたら生きづらくって仕方がねえや。
If you're always thinking about death, living your life becomes that much harder.
んだ、笑いを忘れたお師匠に勝ちはねべ。
Yeah, Master Rakusho is nothing without his comedic charm.
それ言い過ぎ問題。
I wouldn't go that far.
うっかりしちまったべ。
Oops, I didn't mean to sound so mean.
ほらよ、おめえの本音が聞けて嬉しいぜ。
I'm glad to hear the truth from you.
しかしながら、世が知る人間の死について一つ伝えるとしよう。
There is one thing I can say regarding the death of mortals. Rakusho immediately falls silent, waiting for Osiris to continue.
創世神話、神との戦いの中で後に神を討つアブラメリンの妻であった一角族のファルハナは、
Hey, we're getting lore! During the war against God in the time of the creation myth, there was an incident involving two monohorns, Varhana and her husband, the hero of Remelin.
不老不死のアブラメリンと6000年後に再会することを願って、無謀にもその命を投げ出した。
She threw away her life, hoping that she'd be able to reunite with her immortal husband 6 millennia later. Oh, is it gonna do that really loud roar thing from Bahamut that like hurts my ears every time it shows up?
6000年
6 millennia?
人間にとっては理解しがたい途方なき時間ではあるが。
That's right. A duration of time beyond the comprehension of mortals.
女はその願い通り、 6000年の時を経て現世に転生したのだ。
Exactly as she wished. She was reborn into this world 6,000 years later.
残念なことにかつての記憶は失われていたのだが、不思議なこともあるものでな。
But in an unfortunate twist of fate, she had no recollections of her past life. A strange phenomenon indeed.
とある一件を機に女は全てを思い出したのだ。前世の全ての記憶をな。
After one particular incident, however, her memories all came flooding back. Every last one of them. After listening to Osiris recount the grand tales, Makara and Rako are left in a state of disbelief. Rakusho, however, appears to have understood her point.
そりゃ面白い話じゃねえの。
I see. What a fascinating tale.
死は終わりではなく始まりでもあるってか。
In their case, death was not the end of their story, but rather marked a new beginning. Something clicks in Rakusho's mind. The storyteller then thanks Osiris before rushing out of the room.
世の言葉が楽勝師匠の一助になれたのなら幸いよ。
I'm glad my words seem to have helped, Master Rakusho.
あんたファンの鏡だね。
You really are a great fan.
推しという概念が生まれるその前から世は生きて。
I've been a fan of his for longer than the very concept of...
しまった。お話できた喜びをかみしめすぎ、サインをもらい損ねたではないか。
Oh no. I was so happy to be of assistance that I forgot to ask for his autograph!
よかったら今度私からお師匠に伝えとくべ。
If you don't mind waiting, I'll leave a message for my master on your behalf.
ほう、さすがの気遣い、心遣い。これぞ前座修行の賜物か。
Well, well. How kind and considerate of you. I'd expect nothing less from an opener under Master Rakusho's tutelage.
では、また会おう。あっぱれて楽勝師匠の弟子たちよ。
Very well. Until we meet again, young apprentices.
サインにはオシリスちゃんへと書き添えも頼んだぞ。
Remember to tell him to make the autograph out to his dearest Osiris.
ちゃっかりしてんね。
What a cunning lady.
私は弟子だってのに、お師匠の悩みに答えることすらできなくて。
I'm supposed to be Master Rakusho's apprentice, yet I wasn't able to help him.
ほんと悔しいべ。
This is so frustrating.
なんかお腹すいたな。
Wanna grab a bite to eat? Makara comforts the skulking Rakugo by gently stroking the top of her head. Is that the bells? The toll of an unseen bell rings in the distance. Rakusho absent-mindedly stares at the moon above him, when all of a sudden, he stops in his place, distracted by the rustling willow trees around him.
死は終わりではなく始まりね。
Death is not the end, but rather the beginning.
いやいやいや、なんで首をくくろうなんつう考えなんだ？
Bro, you can't just say that. Hold on a sec. I'm not seriously considering hanging myself, am I?
まだやりたいこともあんのによ。ほら、どうしちまったんだろうな。
There's still so much I want to achieve in life. What in the skies has come over me? Shall I answer that question for you, or who is this?
誰だ？誰か今なんか言ったかい？
Who goes there? Did you say something just now?
教えてやるよ。
Because I'd be happy to. A familiar woman appears from the shadows of one of the nearby willow trees. Her face, however, has grown considerably paler compared to the night they met, and a certain gloomy air envelops her body.
誰かと思ったらあんたかい。死神みてえに現れんじゃねえっての。
Oh, it's you. Jeez. You nearly scared me to death.
てか、どうした？随分と顔色が悪いな。
What's wrong with you anyway? You don't look so good.
あんただって同じような顔してるくせに。
Oh, please. We don't look any different, you and I.
何？俺は平気だ。それより大丈夫か？一緒に見てもらうか？
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I don't know if I'd say the same for you, though. Should I call over a doctor?
やぶい先生だけは堪忍だよ。
I'd rather not have to deal with any quack doctors.
あの先生どこまで評判悪いんだか。ご先祖も医者だったらしいのによ。
I see his reputation precedes him. And not in a good way. Generations of doctors culminating in that sorry excuse of a man.
17代目、あんたんとこでちょいと休ませてもらってもいいかい？
Pardon me, but would you mind if I stayed at your place for a bit?
おお、構いはしねえぜ。ほら、俺の背に乗んな。
Duh? Oh, not at all. Here, I'll carry you on my back.
いいのかい？
Is that really okay with you?
当たり前だっつうの。遠慮なんざすんねえ。
Of course it is. Come on, don't be shy.
それじゃあ、お言葉に甘えるよ。
In that case, I'll take you up on that. Hoisting the woman onto his back, Rakuso trudges back home to the darkness of night.
デリカシーがねえとか言われそうだけどよ。
Forgive me if I'm being rude, but
あんためちゃくちゃ軽いな。飯食ってんのか？
you're as light as a feather. Are you sure you're eating properly?
あんただってスタイルのいい女が好きなんだろ？
Be honest. Don't you prefer women slim?
何言ってやがる。見てくれなんざどうでもいい。俺が惚れんのは心意気よ。
I have my doubts about that. Again with that nonsense. I couldn't care less about how a woman looks. The only thing that truly matters is her spirit.
へえ、いい男じゃないか。
Is that so? Then I suppose you're quite the gentleman.
飛ぼうよ。
You bet I am. Why is the moon red? Oh no. As the clouds gradually shroud the moonlit sky, the two travelers are cast into total darkness. And in that moment, the woman's face transforms into that of a skull. Ma'am, calm down.
泣くのか食べるのかどっちかにしなってのさ。
Either eat or cry. Pick one.
うめえなこのおそば。
This soba is delicious. Oh, don't make me hungry. Oh, is this gonna be like an episode where they talk about food? I'm gonna skip all that food.
泣いてたんじゃなくて感動してた
How
の？
good it tastes. Sniffle log. Which is it?
マスタ
Master
ー
Spook.
怪談話すんごかったな。
Master Spooky's story was so amazing.
ぐいぐいっとお師匠の落語に飲まれたって感覚だったね。
I was so absorbed that I felt like I was living in it.
寂しいんだろう。滑稽話が聞けなくってさ。
You're sad because he isn't telling any more funny stories, aren't you?
んだ。
Try more soba. Huh. What is soba specifically? Is it just noodles? Soba.
Because I think I've only had like yakisoba so far, and it's like the ones from Costco, so it's not like actual soba. It's instant. Oh, but all of this looks delicious. Oh, this was a bad idea. I should not have looked up pictures of delicious food. Now I'm hungry again. Yeah. Aparatai Rako was born into poverty as Hanako, the eldest daughter of a large family. A victim of her unfortunate circumstances, she was forced away from her parents at a young age and made to work at a small clothing store as an errand girl. Unable to see her parents, she would cry night after night, soaking the pillow on which she slept.
ほんの少しでいいんだ。店開けてくんねえか。
Wait, hold on. Okay. Hey, is anyone there? Open up for me, will ya? I just need a little something. Hey, I said open up. It's me, Rakusho.
なんつううるさいお客さんだべ。旦那さんたちが起きちまったらどうすんだべか。
Why is he being so loud? He's going to wake up the master. What do I do?
Hanako gets out of her bed and opens the store's front door. Ah, finally. Wait, what?
もう夜中だんべ。静かにしてくんろ。
It's the middle of the night. Could you please quiet down?
Ah, right. Sorry. Although Rakusho apologizes, Hanako can see the man peering over her shoulder and scanning the shop's wares in the back.
今日もう店じまいしてっぺ。また明日来てくんろ。
We're closed for today. Come back tomorrow.
これから課外に行くってのに手ぶらじゃ格好つかねえからよ。串とかんざしを見繕ってくんねえか。
I'm heading over to the red light district after this, but I can't just go empty-handed. Do you think you could pick out a nice comb and hairpin for me?
それはお客さんの事情だべ。私には関係ねっぺ。
Isn't that your own problem? What's it got to do with me?
眉間にしわ寄せやがって。子供のくせに融通の利かないやっちゃな。
Come on, don't be such a drag. You're just a kid, so loosen up a little.
私は私で一生懸命フォークを。
Hey, I'm trying my best out.
何泣くの？俺が泣かしたの？嘘！
Hold on. Why are you crying? Did I say something wrong? There's no way! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Where's my water? There you go. In a panic, Rakusho attempts to soothe the bawling Hanako using every trick up his sleeves. To no avail. No, she's gonna wake everyone up.
泣いてばっかで人の話を聞きやしねえ。
Stop crying just for 1 second and listen to me!
となりゃ。
You leave me no choice. Rakusho lifts Hanako up and sits her on one of the store's counters.
なんだべ。
What are you doing?
ほんの少しで構わねえから、俺の落語を聞いちゃくれねえか？
How about you listen to my rakugo? I only ask for a moment of your time.
落語？
Rakugo?
うよ、とびっきり面白いバカ話よ。
Yeah, I've got just the right story for you. It's ridiculous and full of surprises. And so begins Hanako's personal midnight rakugo performance. Rakusho speaks softly so as not to wake the others, but even his whispers carry an excitement that draws Hanako into his world.
ジュゲムジュゲム5校のすり切れ、カイジャリ水魚の水魚松、雲来松、風来松、クーネルところに住むところ。
Oh god. It's this. Hey, Jugume Jugume Goko no Shurikiri. Kaijare Suigyo no Suigyo Matsu, Unrai Matsu, Furai Matsu, Kuneru Tokoro ni sumu tokoro.
ヤブラコーチのブラコーチ、パイポパイポパイポのシューリンガン、シューリンガンのグーリンダイ。
ヤブラコーチのブラコーチ、パイポパイポパイポのシューリンガン、シューリンガンのグーリンダイ。
グーリンダイのポンポコピーのポンポコナーの超救命の超スケちゃん、遊びましょ
う。グーリンダイのポンコポキ、ポンポコピのポンポコナの超救命の超スケ。Let's play!
あら、今起こしてくるから待っててね。
I'll go wake him up. You wait right here.
ほら、お友達が迎えに来たわよ。ジュゲムジュゲム5校のすり切れ、カイジャリ水魚の。
Hey, your friend is here. Come on out, Jugume Jugume Goku no Surikiri. Kaija Suigyo no. The story of a child's ridiculously long name, while simple, is more than enough to entertain the young Hanako. Rakusho's Rakugo turns the crying child's tears into tears of laughter, and her heart opens up like a blooming flower. Blooming!
いい顔で笑うじゃねえか。
You got quite the pretty smile.
今のお話はなんつうんだべ？
What's the story called?
おめえみてえな子供に大人気、ジュゲムってネタだ。
It's called Jugemu. All the kids love it.
おじさん、他にもいっぱいお話知ってんのけ？
Hey, old man, do you have any other stories?
おじさんじゃねえ、お兄さんだ。
I'm not old. I'm still a young spring chicken.
お兄さん？
Really?
な、戸惑いの眼差しを向けんじゃねえ。
Don't look at me like that. From that day onward, whenever Hanako felt lonely, she'd remember Rakusho's funny story and giggle to herself. To her, Rakusho's funny stories are more than just good Rakugo. There's something to take solace in.
That's even full of Alchemist. Oh, that's where it's from.
そっか
I
ら
know
だ
about
べ。
it, but I don't know where it's
小間
from.
物屋の旦那様にお願いして寄せに連れてってもらって。
After that, I'd ask the store staff to take me to the Yosei Theater every once in a while.
いっぱいいっぱい笑って私はお師匠から生きる元気をもらっただ。
Hearing Master Rakusho's stories made me laugh and laugh. It felt like my motivation to keep moving forward.
それで寄せの前で出待ちしてからの土下座で入門志願
Which is why you waited for him by the theater's entrance and begged him to take you on as an apprentice, right?
あれ、なんでそのことを？
Huh? How'd you know that?
前にベロベロに酔ったお師匠から聞いたのさ。
He told me once while totally blasted.
なんだかそそっかしくて危なっかしいが、ありゃ愛嬌の塊だ。
She can be a bit clumsy and forgetful at times, but there's a certain charm about her.
客に愛される話し家になるぞってね。
All the customers will love her. I just know it. Those were his words.
お師匠また泣きながらそばをすすってら。
Oh my gosh.
There you go again with your cry slurping.
楽しそうに落語をやる粗骨もんで、愛嬌たっぷりにお客を呼べるように。
A clumsy but fun-loving Rakugo performer, calling the audience in with her charm.
一晩悩みに悩んで考えたのだ。大事にしてくれよな、ラッコ。
I spent all night coming up with your name. All I ask is that you treasure it, Rako.
寂しいとかつまんねえとかわがまま言ってる場合じゃねえ。
Now isn't the time for me to complain about being bored or lonely.
だね。あたいらは弟子だかんね。ただお師匠についていくだけさ。
Yep, we're his apprentices, which means we follow our master wherever he may lead us. The
two exchange looks and then smile.
大将お会計頼むよ
Hey, Jeff. We're ready for the check. Chef.
はいよ。2人で10ルピだね。
Sure thing. That'll be 10 rupees. 10?
チート細かいから手を出してくんな
Give me a second while I get out my change.
1、2、3、4、5
Makura takes out her coin pouch and starts handing the chef her money 1 rupee at a time.
あれ僕の分のおそばは
Why is this bunny just heckin' dead? He's lying on the ground. How is the dead bunny talking?
Hey, what about my soba?
あんたお客さんからたんまりお菓子もらってたろ食べ過ぎだからもうやめなって
You've eaten plenty. I saw you getting food from like 4 other customers.
座長のケチ
Way to be a cheapskate, boss.
あ、やんた
Harley, wait!
まだお会計の途中で。
You still haven't finished paying.
ああ、ごめんよどこまで数えたっけか
Sorry. Where was I again?
4とかなんとか
Let's see. I think you stopped at 4.
5、6、7
Due to Rocco's small miscalculation, Makura ends up paying an extra rupee for their meal. Oh god, is he gonna suck his life force out? Whoops. Did I fall asleep?
これは酒のせいじゃねえ。あんたの膝枕が気持ちよすぎたのかもしねえな。
Sus. I swear it isn't because of the alcohol. Maybe it just felt nice to rest my head on your lap.
ねえ私と心中しないかい
Then, how about the two of us die together?
あんたみてえなべっぴんが死ぬなんざ、この空にとって損失じゃねえか。
You'd be doing these guys a huge disservice if a beauty like you were to die.
もしもだよ私が患っていたとしたら
What if I
どう
told...
だい
Oh. What if I told you I was suffering from a fatal illness? Would you join me then?
そりゃ冗談きついぜ。
Surely you jest. Rakusho tries unsuccessfully to determine whether or not the seductive lady is serious in her statement.
そういう時はよ、死神を追い払うのさ。
In that case, I just chase death away.
アジャラカンモクレンバハムートカタストロフィーのバ
Ajara ka mo kuren Bahamut. Okay, I think I got it. Clapping twice, Rakusho chants a spell to ward off death, exactly as he would in a Rakugo performance.
でな。
Like that.
あれ俺酔ってんのか
Wait, what? Just how drunk am I? Rakusho looks around the empty room, despite desperately searching for even a single hint of the woman that had been with him until mere seconds ago. He finds nothing. Okay. Yeah, I get it. The following day, the crew, wanting to watch on one final Rakugo performance before departing the island, visits the Yosei Theater once more.
なあこの前も大盛況だったけどよ今回はそれ以上じゃねえか
You know, I thought this place was pretty packed last time. but I feel like it's even crazier now.
ぎゅうぎゅうに押し込まれたって感じですね。
I don't think that's a pleasant feeling, Lyria. It's like we're getting squished on all sides.
でもこの密着感、人肌を感じられて悪くないわ。
Lady Grey, calm down. Though I must say, this close contact isn't the worst feeling.
おやまあ、そりゃおまはずいぶんと特殊な壁持ちでありっすね。
Man, can we... Can I go to a rocker show with Lancelot instead? Oh my, I wasn't aware that your desires lean in that direction. A troubled Rakasho takes the stage amidst the lights. A troubled Rakasho takes the stage amidst the light plucks of shamisen strings. He barely bows before beginning his performance.
酒は飲んでも飲まれるなってよく耳にするけども、あら本当だね。
Let's see. People often warn against relying on liquor to drown out your sorrows. Well, they were right.
前後不覚になっちゃうと楽しかった時間が現実だったのか幻だったのか分かんなくなっちまう。
When under the influence of alcohol, you can't tell left from right. And those memories of a good time, are they real or just a dream? It's impossible to tell.
昨日だってよ、年の頃なら27八30デコボコの小股の切れやがっていい女、それ頼んだのよ。なのに
Take the lady from yesterday. A beauty who looked to be in her late 20s, with a perfect hourglass figure. She was a wonderful drinking partner. And yet...
その後のことが記憶にないのよ。
I have no recollections of what came after. In spite of Rakasho's dejected appearance, the crowd roars with glee listening to his qualms. While the others laugh, Lady Grey alone looks at him with concern. Yep, she's been in this boat before.
どうかしたんですか？
Is something the matter?
楽勝さんについてるんじゃないかしら。
I wonder if Rakasho is possessed.
ついてるって何がだ？
Possessed? By what?
幽霊？
A ghost.
幽霊？
Ghost?
なら早く知らせてやりしょ。
In that case, shouldn't we inform him?
でもここからではついているのがご先祖様なのか悪い幽霊なのかは判別できないの。
I can't tell what's possessing him from this distance. Could be an evil spirit, could simply be one of his ancestors.
もう少し近くで観察したいのだけれど、この満席だもの。
I'd like to observe him from closer up, but the audience is shoulder to shoulder.
落語が終わり次第、楽屋に向かいましょう。
We'll just have to wait until the end of the show before we can head backstage.
でも一つだけ覚えてることがあんのよ。
There is, however, one thing I remember.
突然心中しようなんて言い出すもんだからよ。冗談はよせやいなんつって。
She asked me to commit suicide together with her out of the blue. Of course, I told her to stop joking around.
アジャラカモクレンバハムトのカタストロフィーのバ
Ajaraka Mokurin Bahamut, Catastrophe Nova.
で唱えて手をパンパンって叩いたらスッと消えちまったんだよ。
I finish my incantation, clap my hands, and poof, she's gone.
あれ俺は死神と飲んでたのか
Eh? Was I drinking with the Grim Reaper? The audience, though laughing mere moments earlier, suddenly falls silent, and attention fills the theater's main hall.
張り詰めてるね、緊張感。空気が一変したよ。
Phew. I feel chills going down my spine. It's like the temperature here just dropped a few degrees.
Which is funny, because I did just turn on my heating pad. Oh no. Is that a bad omen for me too?
What? Oh. Why do I feel so uneasy?
やだねどうも。酒に飲まれるわ、女に振られるわ、借金取りに追われるわ。
Well, this sucks. I'm a sorry alcoholic who's drowning in debt and a complete loser when it comes to women.
飲む、使うの三道楽も、ひっくり返せば三十九じゃねえか。
They say drinking, gambling, and ladies are the three pleasures of life. But looking back at my own, I'd be more inclined to call them my three downfalls.
いっそ死んじまうかな。でも痛くも苦しくもなく気持ちよく死ぬ方法ってあんのか？
Oof. Maybe I'd be better off dead, but I'd rather not die a painful death. I wonder if there's an easier way for me to go.
教えてやろう。
Shall I answer that question for you?
柳の木の陰からぬっと現れたのは、ネズミ色の着物を着て竹の杖をついた痩せ細った貧相な老人。
Out of the shadows of a nearby willow tree emerges a scrawny old man donning gray robes and walking with the support of a bamboo staff.
なんでてめえは？
Who the heck are you?
ほらな、死神だ。
Me? I'm a Grim Reaper.
死神？
A Grim Reaper?
死神ってのはよ、小股の切れやがっていい女で。
I thought they were supposed to be more like beautiful seductresses.
バカ野郎。それはおめえじゃねえ。楽勝の話だ。
You fool. That may have been the case for Rakusho, but you're not him.
おめえは三十九だってんで死にたがってたが、人間には寿命ってもんがある。
You claim you want to die after succumbing to your three downfalls, but mortals have a natural lifespan to which they must adhere.
それが尽きねえうちは死のうたって死ねねえのよ。
If their time has yet to come, try as they might, they cannot die.
じゃあ、俺の寿命は？
Then, can you tell me my lifespan?
まだまだ、たっぷりだ。
All I can say is, you've got a long way to go. The man learns a spell capable of healing the sick from the old Reaper.
アジャラカモクレンバハムートのカタストロフィーのバーと唱えて手を2回パンパンと打つんだ。
Ajaraka Mokuren Bahamut. Catastrophe Nova. Recite those words, then clap twice. The man goes on to earn money by pretending to be a doctor. He was given but one rule, to banish Grim Reapers with a spell only when they are sitting by the patient's feet, never their head. However, blinded by greed, the man breaks his oath in order to cure a patient.
おい、約束を破った挙句、恩ある俺の仕事を邪魔しやがって。おめえ、どういうつもりだ？
Oh, you dare impede my work, knowing full well that you owe me your entire livelihood? You'd better have a good explanation.
さっきのあなただったんですか？
Oh, that was you?
すいません、死神さんってみんな同じなりをしてるから見分けがつかなくって。
I'm sorry. You Grim Reapers all dress the same way, so it's hard to tell you apart.
おめえのせいで上司からガツンと雷だ。今度のボーナスも減額だってんで、えれえ目にあったぜ。
My boss is going to throw a fit over this. Looks like I'll be saying goodbye to this year's bonus. All because of you.
ボー、やだな。そんな怖い顔しなくったってねえ。
This year's what? Come on, don't look at me like that. You're scaring me.
死神が杖で地面をポンとつきますと、 大きな穴がポカーッと開き、石段が下へ下へと伸びております。
The Grim Reaper taps his staff on the ground, opening a large hole that leads to a winding flight of stone steps extending ever downward.
この杖につかまれ。
Come, take hold of this staff.
てか、杖から離れで。
I can't let go!
全然降りろ、どんどん降りろ。ほらほらほら、早くしろ。
Down you go. Keep going. Come on. I know you're faster than that.
ちょっと死神さんって。
Hold on a sec. Ow.
急に明るくなったと思ったら、洞窟にろうそくがいっぱい。
Wait.
なんだよここは。
Wait. Why did it get so bright all of a sudden? And what's with all the candles in this cave?
このろうそくの一本一本の明かりが人の命の形だ。
Each one of these candles represents a mortal's life.
聞いたことあるぜ。人の命はろうそくの火みてえなもんだって。
I've heard of this before. They're candles because people's lives burn like a small fire, right?
このろうそく、今にも消えそうじゃねえか。どっかのお年寄りのもんですかい？
Hey, take a look at this one. It's about to go out. Does this candle represent some old-timer's life?
それがおめえの寿命だ。それが消えるとおめえは死ぬよ。
That one is yours. And once it goes out, your life is over.
またご冗談を。だって前に言ってたじゃないの。俺の寿命はまだまだたっぷり。
Again with your jokes. Weren't you the one who said I've got a long way to go?
それは今朝までの話だ。おめえが約束を破って呪文を唱えたその時に。
You did until this morning. But the instant you broke your promise and recited that spell...
おめえの息のいいろうそくと今にも消えそうな病人のろうそくが入れ替わっちまったのさ。
You swapped candles with your patient. Your healthy life for a sickly one in its twilight moments.
1000万ルピでてめえの命を売るとはな。あと先考えねえんだもんな。ああ、怖え怖え。
Exchanging your own life for 10 million rupees. Did you even consider the consequences of your own actions? Your stupidity scares me.
死神様、知らなかったんです。ろうそくを元に戻してください。
Please, I didn't know. You gotta swap the candles back.
残念だが、いっぺん入れ替わったもんは戻らねえ。あ、ほら、消える。火が消えるぞ。
Unfortunately, once the candles have been swapped, there's no going back.
Ah, look, it's about to go out. Any second now.
死にたくない、死にたくない。助けてください、死神様。
I don't want to die. I can't die now. Save me, please. I'm begging you.
みっともねえ野郎だな。
You really have no shame.
まあいい。泣きの一回だ。チャンスをやるよ。
Very well. Since you're begging, I'll give you one more chance.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
この燃えさしのろうそくをおめえにやる。
I'll give you this spare candle I have on hand.
今にも消えそうな命の火をこいつに移し替えることができれば。
If you're able,
今度はこれが
if
お
you're
めえ
able,
の寿命だ。
If you're able to transfer the dying flame to this one, That will become your new lifespan.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあすぐにでも。
Thank you. In that case, I'll get started right away.
どうした震えるんじゃねえ。震えると火が消えるぞ。
What's the matter? You're trembling, and a trembling flame is as good as dead.
ほれ、早くしないと火が消えるぞ。ほら消えたら死ぬぞ。
Go on. If you don't hurry up, the flame will die. There it goes. And when it dies, your life is over.
余計なことを言わないでくださいよ。汗が目に入って。
Could you please be quiet? I'm getting sweat in my eyes.
ダメだなこりゃ。もう消える。
Oh, that's no good. The flame's going out. It's dying on you. Come on, now it's not the time for puns.
ついた
I did it. I lit the candle. Yes. Well, Rip. Rakusho forces a sneeze, blowing out the candle before collapsing onto the stage with a look of despair on his face. The storyteller lies on the ground in silence as the audience erupts in a round of thundering applause. The curtains begin to fall. Rakusho's rendition of Shinigami is one for the ages, its legendary status all but assured. Yeah, I felt like I heard a story kind of like this one before. It's familiar, but damn, that was a really well-told story, man. I was invested. I just witnessed something extraordinary. This is a legend in the making. The two apprentices wait excitedly for Rakusho, but he shows no signs of leaving the stage. What's going on? He's not getting up. Master? As Makura and Rocco dash over to their master, a black mist shrouds his body, which then jerks upward unnaturally, as if it were being controlled by an invisible puppeteer. With the storyteller now standing fully upright, that's what she said, the figure of an attractive woman embracing Rakusho from behind appears from thin air. I need a ghost voice. Where's my ghost voice? Could that be a Grim Reaper? Ow! I thought they were supposed to be scrawny old men with bamboo staffs. To think that performing Rakugo would evoke death more strongly in him than I could whispering in his ear. I'd expect nothing less of a storyteller of his caliber. Indeed. There's truly no better time to die than now. The seductress raises a giant scythe, swinging it down upon the unconscious Rakusho. The two receive no response from their master, who once again collapses to the ground. A white spirit resembling a balloon then comes rising out of his body. Hey, is that his soul?
ご名答。これは17代目アッパレテ楽勝師匠の魂だよ。
An astute observation. That is indeed the soul of Master Apparatai Rakusho the 17th. I think that's what their number is. But they could have just written the 17th. Why? Why would you hurt my brain like this?
あんたは一体何者だ？やっぱ死神さんなのけ？
Who are you? Are you really some sort of reaper? Ignoring Rocco's question, the woman embraces the storyteller's soul in her arms and brings it to her face. So warm.
なあ、あんたそのお師匠の魂返してくんろ。
Hey, you! Give us back our master's soul.
うちの姉さんが声かけてんだ。仕方してんじゃないよ。
Rocco's talking to you. Quit ignoring her! Makura draws her blades and swings at the mysterious woman. However, they both phase through her target's body, and the momentum sends Makura crashing into the adjacent wall.
どうなってんだい、こんちくしょう。
How'd you do that, dang it?
楽勝師匠、俗世間から逃れてあの世でしっぽりやりましょう。
Master Rakusho, my dear. Let us flee this world together and live as lovers in the next.
あの世？ちょっと待ってくんろ。
In the next what? Hold on just a second.
ほな、さいなら。
Farewell.
お待ちなさい。
You won't be going anywhere.
私に干渉できるなんて。
You're able to stop me? How?
楽勝さんの魂返してもらうわよ。
I'm afraid I can't allow you to take that soul. The woman evading Lady Grey's attack by the skin of her teeth is forced to let go of Rakusho's soul. Now, Captain! What, are we gonna grab it? Oh, we did. The captain leaps into action, successfully snatching the soul out of the air.
ナイスキャッチ。間に合ってよかったぜ。
Nice catch. Looks like we made it just in time.
団長、みんな感謝感激雨あられだよ。
Captain! Thank goodness you guys are here to save the day.
おまはんの見込み通り、本当に幽霊がついているとは。
You were right. He really was possessed by a ghost.
もう少し早く行動できていれば、こんな事態にならなかったのに。
If only I had acted a bit sooner, then perhaps we could have avoided this trouble.
今からでも遅くはありんせん。最善を尽くしんしょう。
It isn't too late. We'll simply have to do what we can. Lady Grey casts a spell on Rakusho's body to ensure that it doesn't decay while in its soulless state.
みんなに悲しい思いはさせないわ。
I won't let you be the source of such grief.
楽勝師匠の魂を返せ！
Hand over Master Rakusho's soul. Give it to me now.
こっちに来ます。
She's coming this way. The captain and Lyria work in tandem to throw the soul in Rocco's direction.
その魂を持って逃げなんし。
Quick, Rocco. Take that soul and run as fast as you can. Right.
人の恋路を邪魔するなんてあんたら絶対に許さないよ。
How dare you stand in the way of our love? Your time to die is now. Triple question mark. You dare stand in the way of love? This matter is none of your concern. I don't know what your end goal is, but our master's got people counting on him in the land of the living. So you're gonna give us back his soul. Protect Rakusho's soul. What do you do? Great, I don't know what this does. Assassin's aim. Wish of defense. She doesn't have charge diamonds. Oh. God damn it. I can't seem to hit her. Mine are working just fine. By chance, perhaps? Who knows? But regardless, we have to keep trying. Mako's blades are going right through her. Right through her? She must really be a Grim Reaper. It doesn't matter what she is. We're taking her down. Well, there's nothing I can do. Guess it's up to you, Miss Gray. There has to be some way. A Grim Reaper, huh? Oh, okay. Wait, I know. There's a spell for this exact situation. Oh, I knew I was gonna have to say this without the vocal help. Oops. The Ajaraka Mokuren Bahamut one, right? Yep, that's right. With a good old Catastrophe Nova at the finish. Hold on, is that not merely an excerpt from a Rakugo story? It's worth a shot. I can't defeat her on my own. Oh dang, we could have had Grand save. It didn't work. You're making a fool out of yourself. Playtime is over. Now if you'd be so kind as to hand me that soul. Through the gate.
話に飲み込まれると不思議な感覚だったね。
Oh no. Whoa, cliffhanger? I mean, it has gotten kind of late. Cliffhanger or ad break? I don't know, I'm not really tired. So I guess ad break, and if it gets really bad, then we will cliffhanger. But yeah, BRB.
Okay, status report. I'm good to go. Let's go. Chapter 4. Through the Gate. I ate that fruit gummy. It was good. You aren't a normal mortal, are you?
あなたこそただの幽霊じゃないわね。並々ならぬ執着じゃないの？
And you're no normal ghost. It's not every day that I encounter one with this level of fixation. As Lady Grey holds off the alluring woman, Rocco runs away with Rakuso's soul.
私が必ずお師匠を生き返る。
I swear I'll bring you back, no matter.
Oh. Sorry.
そうはさせぬ。
Not on my...
消えた。
What? She disappeared.
どこに行ったんでしょうか。
Where could she have gone?
まずいわね。楽勝さんの魂を持っているラッコちゃんを直接狙われたら。
This is bad. Now Rocco is the only one standing between her and Rakusho's soul.
ラッコが危ねえ。早く後を追わないと。
Which means we've got to get after them, or she'll kill the little squirt. Having realized that running won't save her, Rocco is hiding in a storehouse, surrounded by various props.
ここならそう簡単に見つかりっこんねべ。
She should have a hard time finding... Oh, whoops. She should have a hard time finding me in here. Clutching Rakusho's soul to her chest, she pensively closes her eyes.
お師匠、絶対に生き返らせてやっからな。
Master, I swear I'll bring you back.
Rocco! Where are you hiding?
お師匠？でも、どういうことなんけ？お師匠の魂はここに。
What was...
お師匠？でも、どういうことなんけ？お師匠の魂はここに。
Master? That's impossible. I have his soul right here. Rocco stays still as she tries to make sense of the sudden development.
今お前が持ってる魂をよ、すぐに体の中に戻しゃ、まるっと解決なんだが。
Yeah, that ain't convincing at all. Once you stick that soul back in me, all of this will be over.
ラコ、早くしねえと、俺の体が。
Come on. Oh, come on, Rocco. Hurry up. My body will...
どうしたのべ？お師匠！
Master Rakusho, what's wrong? Rocco burst from the storehouse to find Rakusho looking like he's about to fade out of existence.
早く、その魂を俺に。
Quickly, hand over my...
うんだ？
Right. After taking the soul from Rocco's hands, a nefarious sneer appears on Rakusho's face.
ほんと素直な良い子。
Good girl.
いや、粗骨者かね。
Or perhaps I should just call you a simpleton.
考えればわかるだろうに、魂が抜かれたんだ。こんな風に動けるわけないじゃないか。
If he would thought for even a second, it would have been obvious that a body couldn't walk around and talk normally without its soul.
騙すなんて卑怯だべ。
You tricked me! You're a trickster!
楽勝師匠、邪魔者とはおさらばしてさ、あの世でしっぽりと飲もうじゃないか。
Come on. Come on, Master Rakusho. Let's leave these losers behind and have a grand old time in the great beyond. She gently strokes Rakusho's soul. The alluring woman fades into nothingness.
ラッコ姉さん。マコラちゃん、お師匠があの世に連れてかれちまっただ。
Makura, she took Master Rakusho to the afterlife.
こんちくしょう。
Confound it.
でもあたいらはさ、ここでくじけるような玉じゃない。だよね、ラック姉さん。
But I'll be damned if we give up now. We're made of stronger stuff than that, right?
んだ。
Yeah. After the captain and the others find Rako, they consider what to do next.
魂を取り戻す方法はないんでしょうか。
Is there a way to get his soul back?
私とあの幽霊の力は拮抗しているの。
That ghost possesses powers that rival my own.
彼女が楽勝さんの魂を離さない限り、現世に呼び戻すのは難しいわ。
So long as she maintains her hold on him, I don't think I'll be able to summon him back to this world.
それじゃあ逃げられちまった今、打つ手なしだってのか。
But she's already gotten away from us. What the heck do we do now? As the group struggles to find a path forward, Osiris appears before them.
久しいな、得意点よ。
Ah, my back. Okay. Actually, my body is protesting. Okay. Yeah, it's safe to call it here. Oops, sorry.
いやー、話に飲み込まれると不思議な感覚だったね。
Yeah, as much as I'd love to continue, my back is telling me no. I hate you so much. But anyways, yeah. This is interesting so far. I'm enjoying the event. Oh, right? It's nice to see Osiris's characterization, because she didn't really say much in the Phoenix event. All she did was like break through the walls and like get angry. But yeah, very interesting so far. Which is very impressive for an event that doesn't have like, well, an event that only has like one husbando that speaks. But yeah, so it's impressive that my attention span has been retained. But we will definitely continue this tomorrow if everything works out perfectly. But I do want to finish this event, so the likelihood of a stream happening is very high. So until then, thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even lurked. I sincerely appreciate any and all y'all's support. Hope to see you again next time for when we finish this event. But till then, stay cute, stay comfy, but most importantly, stay chaotic. I'll see you all on the flip side.